need you now. I need you next week. That's right, Tina Catherine. I need you guys like 2 times out of the week at most. Sometimes 3. I don't. Ms. Lee says, you don't even need me that much. How's everybody doing tonight? It's Thursday, Thirsty Thursday. I got my soft drink right next to me. How's everybody doing? As promised, tonight we're going to be talking about I just want to keep calling him Modern Paul. Let's talk about Modern Paul tonight. Modern Modder Paul. And we actually have somebody who was from his community, who everybody knows in my community now, that might come on and give her experience being in that group. What's up, Gypsy Rose? How you doing, girl? It's been a minute. It's been a straight minute. What are you doing, woman? What in God's name? I don't think Jesus would appreciate that. Jesus is always watching, remember? I don't know. He might be into that. I'm not sure. Oh my God! If you guys, if there was a camera facing into my apartment, I promise you guys, this stream would get way more views. I'll tell you that much. How's everybody doing, guys? Mad Daddy Moonshine, hey y'all, listening at work, feeling good, looking good. Hope everybody's looking good, feeling good, looking good. We almost had a guest tonight on too to go over this with me, but it didn't end up working out. But people, how content creators are. Everybody's busy. Everybody's always super busy. Actually, and fun fact, I started a third YouTube channel. This one's just for fun. So you guys know how I really enjoy flying and playing DCS. It's like a huge part of like stuff I'm passionate about. But I didn't want to obviously I'm not going to play it on Later with Lately. This is a streaming drama channel. I'm not going to put it on EG Lately because that's a channel where I do investigative reporting. So I decided, let's just do a whole third channel. It's called, I'm going to call it EG Flies, and it's just going to be a channel dedicated to me playing DCS. And so, when I'm playing, I'll just go live over there, and I'm going to make fun DCS videos talking about it. I didn't even make the channel on YouTube yet though, so there's nowhere to go subscribe or anything like that. But once I get that up and running, we will do that. Tina Cat says, I was in Modder Paul's community on Twitch. Okay, we got a couple people. I wouldn't be surprised if we have multiple people from Modder Paul's, considering where I got the majority of you guys from with Pierogi and Scammer Paybacks. EG Flies, yeah. So EG Flies is it's a flight simulator. Like, I'm gonna talk about flying games. Like, I'm super into military aviation, super into military aviation. And there's a game called DCS where you literally fly all the best planes, and you gotta fly them like real. And I thought it'd be fun if I do a little, channel dedicated to something that I'm really passionate about that just doesn't quite fit in with any of the other channels I do. So. This one's from me, yo. I actually technically have 4 channels. I have total of 4 channels because one's called DCS Stories, which was going to be like a whole, which I still would like to do, but once I'm successful on another channel, I will go back to DCS Stories, which is going to be like, I've shown some of you guys who've been here for a minute this stuff, but I used to make like these almost like a TV show using footage from the game and made it like kind of like Top Gun. It was actually really fun. I loved doing it, but I just simply don't have time to do that channel anymore because I'm trying so hard to make EG Lately and Later with Lately work. And now EG Flash is just going to be for fun. But Later with Lately and EG Lately are like business channels. Like I try to really take those channels seriously. And then so EG Flash is just going to be for fun. And then if I ever get successful with one of these channels, I'm going to go back and visit DCS Stories. Tina, are you the Tina I know on Twitch? Maybe. Everybody knows Tina. She's Tina Cat 911, the epic one herself. I need to go on here real quick so that I can do my roll call. Before I do roll call, though, let's plug the channel. EG Lately, standing for what's right. All right. Channel plugged, guys. Channel plugged. There I am. We got Tina Cat 911. How you doing? Christina T in the house tonight. Good to see you. Jammer, I'm here lurking. Christina T. Tina, she said it. I said it once. I'll say it again. Christina T. So twice. I say it so nice. I say it twice. J Sauce, those are some long claws, EG. Yes. I know. I need to trim my nails, man. I need to trim my nails. Let's not talk about that. I'm insecure about it. I've just been lazy. We're going to be spilling the tea tonight. You're damn right. Sarah Nonan Little. Let me say it again for the people in the back. Sarah Nonan Little. Why do I have myself up twice? Makes no sense. Gypsy Rose in the house. Who is DDS? It's DCS, which stands for Digital Combat Simulator. Some of you guys have seen me play it. I was actually trying to do like a way to incorporate it into my live streams where I'd play it and then we talk about stuff, but it's just too involved of a game to do that. So, not going to happen anytime soon. E-Shift, EG Flies. Yes, EG Flies is going to be the name of the channel, and it's just going to be me talking about military games, learning how to fly the planes I like in the game. Like, it's just a passion project just for fun. I don't care if it gets successful or not, but just a way for me to have I like talking about things I'm passionate about. So, why not? Why not, I say. New Moon Rising, how are you? Blue Jay, the bluest of Jays, Sol and Luna, my top lieutenant, Daddy Scambait in the house tonight. Everybody having a good time, and Talashi and Shifter. Mad Daddy Moonshine, a.k.a. Daddy DSB. He's the same guy, actually. Bajira, Fabiola Case. This is the whole reason this came together is because of Fabiola Case. So you all can thank her. We're gonna be talking about Modern Paul tonight. I know his name's Modern Paul, but we're gonna be calling him Modern Paul. I see Soul and Luna over on Kick doing the Kick thing. I like it. I'm trying to see. Did I miss anyone? I'm pretty sure I got everybody. Wait, I know who I might have missed. Is she in there? Where is she? I'm looking. I don't see Carla. I didn't see Carla's name pop up, but I thought maybe I missed her. Linus. Modder Paul has some dirt on Pierogi and Chappie, among others. Lots of people in the scambaiting community are not who they portray, with the exception of Kip Boga. I don't trust any of them. Well, that's good. It's good. Nobody should trust anybody. Let's be honest. Except me. I'm a trustworthy guy. Doo-doo-doo. But now... yeah, so tonight we're going to be talking about Modder Paul, who's been going through some crazy stuff, I guess. Sol was nice enough to send me some stuff covering this guy. Now, obviously, you guys know that I despite what Linux says, I like Pierogi. I think Scammer Payback does good work. I think most scambaiters actually do really good work. Kip Boga does great work. Anybody who does anything to help people avoid getting scammed, helps them retrieve some of the money they might have been scammed by. I always find these people to be, offering a positive service to the public. So, unfortunately, though, sometimes people seem to get here's the thing, guys. All right. Here's the problem. The minute you make YouTube your primary income, right? And like say you do it when you have like around 30,000 subscribers, where you're making just enough to get by, but you're not making like stupid amounts of money. This is where we get into a situation where this Modder Paul guy is at. He's so dependent on money from his community that he's almost kind of forgot why he started this channel in the first place, which is why I will never quit my day job until I get to 1 million subscribers or something like that. And even then, even look at Boogie2988. It's not a guaranteed thing, guys. It's not a guaranteed thing. Tipster told me this. Tipster's been over 200,000 subscribers, and he said he doesn't make nearly anything off of YouTube anymore. So it's never a guaranteed thing. It would be nice, though, right? It'd be nice to get to that point. But tonight we're going to be talking about Modder Paul. So when I come, I'm going to do the transition thing. I'm going to do a transition thing, and then we're going to do it. Okay, there I am. There's the handsome devil, the handsome guy himself, right there. I need to hide I just need to hide that for a second so that I can pull up the videos here without showing my Discord. See, I'm learning, guys. I am learning. I'm learning things. I'm learning things today. Yeah, so let me just pull up here. Let's see here. So there's a lot of stuff here that I've got to cover. But mainly, we're going to start with Pecan Head, who's a guy who's been covering this whole story from the get-go. So let me just get him up here. All right, cool. Cool. Now I can bring this stuff back up. So I just don't want to show any of my privates, any of my private stuff. You know what I'm saying? Whew. All right. So again, Modder Paul, I'm not too familiar with this story, but I'm gonna learn. We're all gonna. Well, those of you I'm sure who are from this community are familiar with it, but tonight we're gonna learn about it. So let's dive right in, ladies and gentlemen.
Say my name.
Pecan Head.
You're goddamn right.
Ray was a legend, a scambaiting king, exposing the con men, he made them all sting. But the tables have turned, the script's been flipped. Now Ray's the one with the hustler's grip. Oh Ray, oh.
Is this like a stream or is it okay? I'm just gonna skip the little song part. Not that I didn't like it, but you know, we want to get to the good shit. I'm gonna have to move my face because Modder Paul puts his face right where my face is. I hate it. I hate it when streamers put their face right where my face is. My face is supposed to go there, okay? Wow, that's going to be hard to see the chat, though. All right, we're going to just have to put it up here in the corner, I guess. All right, let's get going.
So, there's added features inside of here, too. There's additional content. So, let's go.
That is posting
Yeah, Blue Jay, this exclusive stuff
what
here.
I consider to be lies about what I'm trying to do. I'm not going to say their name. You probably already know who it is. Don't believe anything you see negative about me without sharing with me first. In other words, if you see something negative, can you please email me? I'll give you the email address.
Yeah, please email him and snitch on me because
It's okay. First, that's a being a content creator. You are always going to you're always going to get shit on. You know, at some point or another, people are going to disagree with you. Let's just be realistic about it. But you know, telling people, oh, if you see anything negative, bring it to my attention. It just kind of makes you look like you're trying to silence people, and that's not usually a good. That's not usually a good way to go about it.
this little tiny YouTuber is fucking swinging big dick on you. That's why you're fucking worried about.
All right, hang on. First off, I don't like this man's language. Okay, so Pecan Head has 665 subscribers. Okay, good for him. I mean, he's on his way. He's on his way. But that would explain why he's so reckless with his words. He's so reckless with his words. I try to be a little cleaner in the way I deliver things because, you know, I just don't want to be like, F this, F that, F this. Because, you know, first off, I feel like it steals away from what you're actually saying. And secondly, you know, you'll get yourself demonetized real quick. But I guess YOLO, let's do it.
About me, bitch.
ModderPaulOfficial@gmail.com. Email me what you see and let me see for myself, and I'll give you an answer.
Let me see what he says about me.
You know what's sad is I see people up here who I love. Stephanie Humphreys, I know her. A couple of these people from Pierogi's community. You know, it makes me sad to to see people I know donating to someone who, you know, and it's not to say that content creators don't deserve donations. Of course they do. But I think what's going to happen here, from the little bit I have seen, is that he's going to start like taking advantage of the donation thing.
And I can assure you, even if you did email him, he's not going to give you an answer.
The problem with social media, well, that is true.
Of course it's true.
Why is his sound so bad? So I love it because you guys will literally tell me right away. You'll be like, EJ, your sound's way off. Has anybody not like gone to Modder Paul and be like, yo, dude, you're peaking like a mofo?
It takes 30 days to get the YouTube and Twitch payments. But more importantly
is that it's fucking hidden income. Think about it.
When you send
It's not hidden income. You have to file a 1099 for your YouTube income earnings. I have to step away, but I'll watch this later. E.g., as someone who worked with MP for a minute, I'm curious what this is all about. Yeah, sure, Linus. We'll be here. We'll be here.
in the YouTube super chat, YouTube takes 30%, Twitch takes 20% when you buy the bits.
You're on their platform, you fucking retard.
So if you want,
I mean, I don't understand why he's calling him a retard. I mean, it is kind of a lot to take from people when you're making, like, YouTube could take 10% and still make a fortune. I can give you a take on this topic. I know all about it. MP has been begging for money and started a GoFundMe. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna get to. This is obviously just the very beginning. I will say that I'm not too big a fan of the way the pecan heads like calling him a retard and stuff. I mean, like, in a way, it almost kind of feels like there's a bit of a vendetta here. So I want to go into this being completely fair, because that's the only way that I could really diagnose if whether or not what's happening is like real. So I can tell right away that this pecan guy seems to have like a hard on for Paul.
if you want the donation to come to me, it'd be better to send it through those 3 services than through YouTube or Twitch.
Yeah, and circumvent YouTube and Twitch that you're using to spout this bullshit.
I don't have a problem with that. There's a lot of people who use alternative ways to get donations because, again, YouTube does take 30%. And a lot of time people who donate to channels don't have a lot of money themselves. So if someone who is using like some of the last $20, yeah, me neither, Gypsy. I'm not a fan of the language either. But apparently he breaks it down. So this is where all the drama's coming from. So that's why we're watching him. I don't have a problem with people who want to circumvent YouTube and stuff. I prefer YouTube though, just because it's easier to keep all your money in one place. But there is a lot of people who do use alternatives for donations, StreamYards, things of that nature, just so that people who are donating, people who may not have a whole lot of money, aren't getting like 30% of their donation sent to YouTube. You know what I mean? Yes, it is. Yes, we are using YouTube's products. You're using Streams, Kick's products. We're using Twitch products. But at the same time, those companies seem to be, well, Twitch ain't doing well, but YouTube would be just fine if they took 20%. You know, a lot of people count on this money to live. Maybe I'm just saying this from a content creator spot, but, you know, I personally have no problem with somebody who wants to get a third party to donate. Because how many times have you guys tried donating to me and then YouTube's just flat out like, no, like they won't even let you donate. So sometimes you got to work around certain things, you know.
Man, what a scumbag.
However, I won't.
This is an update video. Okay. Hang on a second. Let me see here. Let me just hide this real quick, and I'll try to see if you have a different video here, because that would explain why that would kind of explain why he's being so aggressive towards Modder Paul. If this is an update video, let me just see here. This was the first one you sent me though. So which one do you think would be better to start? This is wrong, I think would probably. Yeah, probably this is wrong. Okay. All right, cool. Let me bring this back up here. This is the one I think I started watching. All right, cool. Let's do it. I used to watch MP a lot when I was involved with SP. Once the stuff with SP happened, I stopped watching scambaiters. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that, Gypsy, because you would feel a little bit jaded about the whole niche, you know. Personally, though, you know, I have my opinions on what went down with you and SP, but, you know, at the same time, I think that mutually, two of you can be decent people and just have a disagreement. There's lots of people who I still have nothing but respect for who've had falling out of these communities, you know? So it happens. It happens. All right, so we're going to start here. This seems like a better way to start.
Exposing video. What you'll be seeing is Modder Paul talking about his condition that he has and the reasoning for the things that he does.
What did you say? Yeah, for some reason my comments are Hang on. Let me see if I can get my. I need to get my chat up here because right now I had it on YouTube, but for some reason it was my restream that I use to do my stuff with has been acting crazy lately. So the way that I normally typically have my chat up is different. All right, let's see what Jay Saul said. Can you please do a quick overview of what's transpired jumping between Paul, you, and the other guy without knowing the fundamental issue is a bit confusing for those of us who aren't aware. Are you talking with SP or are you talking about Modder Paul? Because I'm just starting the Modder Paul thing. I haven't done anything with Modder Paul yet, so let me see here. Okay. EG, do you want me to explain? Well, are you gonna give away the story? Because part of the fun of it is reacting to the story as it happens. So this guy's gonna break it all down. So for anybody who doesn't know the SP stuff, SP was accused of like having inappropriate relationships with a girl outside of his marriage while he was struggling with alcohol abuse. That story got a bit twisted, and a lot of people felt like the girl that was the one behind the SP stuff was not necessarily being trustworthy, since she was literally screenshotting conversations she was having with Pierogi while this was all happening. So a lot of people felt like that was disingenuous and that she was kind of like setting him up to screw him over. So that's the stuff that was going on in SP. Modder Paul, apparently people are saying that he is taking advantage of his fans and he's like trying to guilt them into donating. That's pretty much the long and short of it. That's the long and short of it. Yeah, but so this is this. You say that, Gypsy, but no other girls have come forward, so I can't back you up on that until I've seen something. I've made. If anybody ever wants, after you're done this, if you want to find out more deep dives into the SP stuff, go watch my videos. I do a big breakdown of this. Gypsy's even in one, and now look, she's my buddy. But I've always felt like Gypsy was a good person who just kind of got wrapped up into this whole drama. Rocky, stop it. Last one seemed to be halfway through. What do you mean halfway through? There was. So you have to go back to the very first video that you find on my stuff. It's less than a year ago that you could find this stuff, but that's the stuff where I cover it from the very beginning. So you have to go back to the Savannah roast, the Savannah stuff first, and then there were a whole nother drama happened after that. So there was 2 total dramas between SP and some detractors. So the first one was probably over a year ago. The second one was probably about 6 months ago, which is where most of you guys originally came from. But as far as the Modder Paul stuff, we're all going to learn about it right now together. So I don't have anything to share because I'm learning about it in real time with you guys.
Okay, it's time for another reaction video / exposing video.
Yeah, Jay Sauce. That's why we switched to a different video, because this is the start of it. That one was halfway through. You're right.
What we're seeing is Modder Paul talking about his condition that he has and the reasoning for the things that he does.
Thank you, Christina.
Dude, you just had your throat dilated. You're going to be going back in 4 to 5 years. And, well, here I am 4 to 5 years later. I've got to go back and have my throat stretched. So
I know a lot of girls who like to get their throat stretched.
Hell
yeah, this party just keeps getting better. The more the merrier.
Rajira became a lately. Rajira celebrates 10 months of membership. Glad to be here with you all.
Damn, Rajira, 10 months. That's what I'm talking about. 10 months, guys. How about that? How about that? What you gonna know about that? I need to get in my live stream thing so I could do the horns and stuff. Thank you.
It's just I know $2,500 sounds
Okay, $2,500. He's saying that this operation As you can see here, it says that the operation I need will cost $2,500. Remember that.
Like a lot, but
Okay, this is the donation thing. 4 years ago, I went to the ER to have food that was stuck in my throat discovered. To have food that was stuck in my throat and discovered he had food stuck in his throat. Discovered I have an ulcer. This makes it very difficult to swallow solid food. Dysphagia. If the operation I need will cost me $2,500 and I need your help, I can get started once I reach $1,600 and pay the remaining balance as more donations come in. If I leave this unattended, I won't be able to swallow and my voice will be raspy. I already go through this for about an hour every morning and have to take measures to remedy the symptoms. But as time goes by, it gets harder and harder to do. Please help. I return millions of dollars to victims of scammers every year, and here I am suffering with a stupid ailment that's both stressful and very painful. I hate that. Check out his Twitter comments. Yeah, we're gonna get to that, Shelly. Don't worry. I have all the juice. I have all the juice lined up to talk about all this stuff. Here, the throat thing might be valid, but here's my issue. Okay, he says, "Please help. I return millions of dollars to victims of scammers every year, and here I am suffering from a stupid ailment that's both stressful and very painful." It's almost like he's saying, "Hey, I scratch people's back. Scratch my back." You shouldn't do scam baiting because you're looking for, a payday. You do it because it's the right thing to do and you enjoy helping people. So I personally think that line's really gross. I return millions of dollars to victims every year. Well, first off, that's very nice of you. I feel like most people would probably be much more likely to donate to you if you didn't say that. Just, maybe a better way to say that would be, I spent my life helping people and now I need help. Would probably be a better line there. But please help. I return millions of dollars to victims of scammers every year. It just seems to me like it's like, look what I've done. Look what it's like Batman being like, how many people have I saved? And now I need you to send me this. So it's a little, he inflates his success. Yeah, millions of dollars. I mean, I could believe that like Scammer Payback's done that kind of stuff, but this is a lot. I mean, that's a millions. He might, for all I know, he might have. I don't know much about his scam baiting history, but thank you for caring. Below is a link to a video on YouTube where I take a more personalized approach discussing my medical issue. It also has a sample of what my scam baiting is like. It is my hope I can raise enough money to get the operation I need and to continue fighting the good fight against cyber criminals. Really, though, it doesn't sound like you're in it to fight cyber criminals. It seems like you're more in it because you want people to give you money. It is my hope I can, in my heart, I want to keep doing this for as long as humanly possible because I truly believe I am serving humanity in a way that should put a smile on everyone's face. Okay, just remove the please help, I return millions of dollars line and just put that there. That would have been a lot better. You should have got rid of this whole please help, I return millions of dollars thing. He's expecting himself to get millions of dollars, No worries, Fabiola. Here's the link to my YouTube. Please consider watching. Okay, so now we're all caught up. Now we know what the donation protected breakdown is.
what sucked about my health insurance, I had United Healthcare. The bill was $2,500 and I still had to pay $1,200. So I was like, why am I even buying insurance? It's not even covering the operation.
I will say, United Healthcare, the actual CEO was the guy who got murdered by that Luigi guy that everybody was talking about. And apparently the majority of people found Luigi to be valid they would say that they felt valid about him killing that guy because the United Healthcare was synonymous for not paying people who needed medical care. So I can believe that United Healthcare probably fucked Paul over.
When I talked to the surgeon the other day, I said, okay, so do you want me to go to the same hospital? And he said, yeah, because they're the only one in the area that specializes.
Yeah, I agree, J Sauce. I don't mind him asking for it, but the way he's asking for it is, I don't know, it just comes off a little grandiose.
So I called them. I said, I need to get an endoscopy and a throat dilation. How much is it going to cost? And they said, it'll be about $2,500.
Once again, $2,500 for this operation.
I said, well, I don't have $2,500. And they said, well, can you bring in $1,600? And I said, possibly. I said, but it might take a month. And they said, well, you sound like you have a cold anyway. We don't want you coming in with a cold. We're not going to give you an endoscopy when you have the cold or flu. But that's why I started the GoFundMe. And if you guys remember...
Look, I mean, he could get a personal loan for $2,500 easily. If he's making that kind of money on YouTube, if he's making a couple grand on YouTube a month, he could easily get a $2,500 loan to get this stuff. They also have credit cards called Care Credit that you can do this and then pay it back over time as well.
I talked about my hernia a month.
He does sound rough, and streaming and talking would be a mission if talking gets painful. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying... Okay, first I want to be very clear. I'm not saying that Paul doesn't have these ailments, okay? I think the problem that people have is the way that he's doing it. Like the GoFundMe, the guilting people into giving him money. I think he probably would have been better off just being like, listen, I have to do this. If you feel like helping me, by all means, but I'm still going to keep doing what I do either way. That's probably what he should have done, and it would have been done. His name isn't Paul, it's Ray. Why the fuck does he call himself Paul then?
Month and a half ago, and I told you I was going to start a
Shelly says he
GoFundMe
doesn't have those ailments. Okay. Well, I'll be interested to hear how this plays out then.
help me pay for it.
Okay. Why is he telling his subscribers this? These are his personal problems. It is not his subscribers' fault for him, for what he's got, for his hernia, for his whatever it is that he's got.
Uh-oh. What the hell just happened there? That's weird. I lost the sound. We lost sound, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on. I got it back.
To be dealing with, not his subscribers. This.
I mean, he's not wrong, but he's also not right either. When I moved out, a lot of you guys decided to help me with the move. I never personally asked you. There was a wish list there. If you guys chose to, it was up to you guys. But I've never have asked you guys. I think this is where the issue is coming in. It's like asking is one thing. Like putting it out there and saying, hey, if you guys want to, by all means, if you feel like I've offered you value, by all means, feel free to help me out. But yeah, me electing to move is my choice. Health problems obviously are different, but according to Shelly, it doesn't seem like she believes that these are actually real ailments, which would be a whole new issue.
This is not their business. Flat, full stop.
So some of you should remember that. I told you I was going to use a GoFundMe to do it.
And he's like talking down to his subscribers, like, oh, well, you should remember.
It's because I don't have health insurance.
Whose fault is that? If he were to all this money that he makes from his YouTube and Twitch and wherever that he
Oh, Gypsy says the issue is that he started with 2,500 and then it went higher to 10K and possibly higher. Oh, yeah. If that's the case, Gypsy, then we're gonna have a real big issue.
streams at, that's his problem, not his subscribers.
Why is this guy pausing?
The lowest health insurance I can find.
Pecan, I would suggest going into these videos and cutting out these long pauses you have.
The minimum payment was $800 per month.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Affordable health care. The Obamacare. Affordable, $800 a month? Bullshit. And it doesn't cover half of the procedures.
Yeah, that's why most people get jobs that have benefits, sir. It would unless I had, like I said before, unless I had like 1 million subscribers, I would never quit my job because God forbid I get cancer or I get anything like this. YouTube ain't going to help me out with that. I'm not going to count on you guys to help me out with that. I have to have backup plans. Like everybody thinks they're going to be a big star on YouTube. I feel like probably Modder Paul's been on here for a while, but at some point you got to get a job, bro. Like you got to get a job. You can't, like, people aren't going to bail you out. Like, first off, everybody's having a tough time right now. Everybody's having a super hard time. You know, prices are outrageous. But, you know, it's not for you to put on your audience.
So I'm not buying Obamacare.
So get a real job and with real insurance.
Well, there you go. Right
My
there.
therapist recommended I use Blue Cross Blue Shield. So I'm waiting for a quote from them, but it's going to be at least $600 a month.
Then get a job, a part-time job. Are you saying, Paul, that you can't pick up a job at like a local convenience store? You know? And yeah, Gypsy's right. A lot of hospitals will work with you. You know, like our Medicare system is fucked up in this country, but a lot of times they will try to help you out if they can. Take, for instance, a medication that I get is very expensive, and my state has these programs in place to help you be able to pay for it because it's like a necessity.
I'm like, you know, why don't I just...
We don't have any kind of public systems here, JSauce. I mean, we honestly, we don't. It's a privatized healthcare in America.
I told the hospital, I said, why don't I just give you $1,600 and then make payments on the remainder? And they said, yeah, we can do that. And we've had you.
True,
we've
Jammer.
had you before. You're trustworthy. And so that's why I started the GoFundMe.
That's why he started to do GoFundMe, to pay for his procedure.
For the $1,600 so I can raise it and go get the operation and not have to worry about it. I know.
Why is the mouth not matching up to the lips? That's bothering me.
I don't know why they call it affordable health care. That's a joke. Okay, so far I've raised $1,000 on GoFundMe. We're almost there.
Look at his face. Look at that smile. Fucking irritates me. Oh, ha ha ha! I have scammed.
What is wrong with this video? Is this me? Am I the one? Is this weird on my end or is this weird on his end? Like, why is there such a delay in the sound?
Yeah, I know. I don't know why they call it affordable health care.
He quit his job to do YouTube full time. Okay, yeah. See, that's a huge issue. That's irresponsible. I see so many people on YouTubers, like on r/YouTubers, and everybody gets to 1,000 subscribers because I'm thinking about quitting my job and going all in on YouTube. Yeah, you and 1 million other people. This is the most competitive space on in entertainment right now. Everybody can sit down and try to become a YouTuber. Everybody wants to do it. Everybody tries to do it, right? And I'm feeling like at some point Modder Paul was probably a lot more successful than he is now, and now he's feeling the crunch, and he's wondering why people aren't helping him the way they used to. And I think it's just because it's so saturated. It's so saturated now. This video is bad, not this video. The one we were watching, and the dude sounds like a hillbilly. Yeah. I mean, at least Pecan's not calling him like names yet.
That's a joke. Okay, so far I've raised $1,000 on GoFundMe. We're almost there.
Look at his face. Look at that smile. Fucking irritates me. Ha ha.
Did he even smile?
I have scammed my subscribers out of $1,000. Haven't I done well?
I don't know if I'd call it scamming. Well, again, it all depends if he actually has these ailments. If he doesn't, yeah, he's scamming.
Revolting.
I do get my YouTube payment in about 10 days.
Who cares? That's your business, not your subscribers.
Yeah, plus that's already, if you're getting your payment in 10 days, you're already a month behind. So anything people donate now isn't coming to you until the whole next month. I believe SP even told him not to quit his job. MP People's Call Center. Yeah, that hang on. Gypsy says, I believe SP even told him not to quit his job. Modder Paul quit when he was getting a lot of screen time with the People's Call Center from. Yeah, so tale as old as time, guys. Tale as old as time. YouTuber gets a little bit of success. All of a sudden, he's like, I quit my job. I got this. And then they don't got this. So they end up having to resort to very degenerate tactics to try to get money.
So I might be able to do that. But then if I do that, I won't be able to pay my rent. So.
Oh, pay your rent. Once again, you're a problem.
I mean, get a fucking job. At this point, like, what's it going to take for him to get a job?
That's why I have to use
Nicholas Diorio, who's probably one of the most successful people in commentary, still works a full-time job, and I guarantee you he makes 10 times more, probably 30 times more than Modder Paul makes.
Fun to me. My YouTube payment is really low.
No, the reason why you have to use the GoFundMe is because you don't want to get off your damn dead ass and go get a real job. That's why.
True. He's not wrong.
And that's why I'm trying to file the wage insurance claim.
2 seconds into every call, he started talking down the scammers as if they were the smartest people in the world. Of course, it's fine with scammers, but he seemed to enjoy it a little too much. Yeah, I don't really feel bad for the scammers. So.
Because when I was sick, I couldn't stream and I couldn't earn.
Talk about a scammer.
I couldn't earn anything through my streaming. On top of that, Twitch is having an ad apocalypse, so I've turned off YouTube ads. You don't get any ads on YouTube when I stream.
Why?
When I finish the stream,
Why? Y'all motherfuckers are getting ads. Just being clear, you guys get ads unless you go over to Later Lately. It's just a little hack there. But no, you guys, if you guys watch it on YouTube, you get ads. It just kind of comes with the territory. Plus, it helps promote the video.
I do monetize it. On Twitch, I reduced the number of ads to 3 minutes per hour.
Who cares?
If I don't do that, newcomers will face a 3-minute ad pre-roll before they see the stream. So I have to run ads on Twitch, or newcomers won't stick around. They'll come.
No, you have to run ads in there because you want the revenue. You want the revenue.
Yeah, duh. I mean, I don't know what PK thinks he's like revolving here. A lot of people do. A lot of people do this kind of stuff to get paid. You know, like it's not a shock. You think Moist Critical does it for fun? The guy makes millions.
Stop lying.
Under my stream, they'll see ads, and they'll say, "Screw that," and they'll leave.
Can you turn it on low?
No, you want the revenue.
You can put it on low for me, please. No, low. It's just gonna be feedbacking into the mic, honey. I'm sorry.
Revenue. Be real. Be real for once.
If you're a subscriber on Twitch, you don't get ads at all. I wish YouTube would allow members to not see ads, and then I would run ads on my YouTube stream. But, you know.
Yeah, that's why they have members-only streams there, Paul. That's why they have members-only streams, so that you could do specific things for members, like release videos early to them and only them. That's what memberships get. Or you can add different perks. Like maybe they can talk to you. Maybe they get more access to you. Not the members for ads. That's why YouTube has premium. YouTubers don't do this for fun. I've been lied to. I mean, let's be clear. A lot of YouTubers do it for fun, but they also do it for money. The reason why everybody is trying to become a huge YouTuber isn't because everybody wants to put in 12 hours editing. It's because they have an opportunity to make money if they're good at it, you know?
I'm just trying to be fair to you guys. I want to make sure that you guys have a good streaming experience. Because I have a blast scambaiting. I love scambaiting.
Whoa, how did his shirt just change?
No, you like sitting on your fucking fat ass and collecting money.
It's my calling. YouTube doesn't offer health insurance.
Now, here's
oh my God, they do. They do offer health insurance, but to like people who work at Google. Like we're subcontractors basically.
Different stream.
But I plan to get health insurance soon. So I'm running a GoFundMe, and it's doing pretty good. I'll go ahead and give you the link. If you want to donate, if you haven't already, this is the page. Um,
Scamulabator says some of do it to save victims and make no money. Believe it or not, yeah. I feel like when you're in this niche, scam baiting, that should be your priority. You're in it to help people. You're not in it to make money. Nobody starts off scam baiting and be like, yo, I'm gonna make a fortune scam baiting. Like, you know, you shouldn't do it for that reason.
but again, I'm not depending upon my YouTube or Twitch subscribers to donate money.
I'm not depending on my YouTube or Twitch subscribers to fund it.
I'm actually marketing this through the United States. Some of it's in London, some of it's in France, Canada. So
What?
hopefully I can get the world to help. I also created a website called safetyzone.pro. It's securitypro.zone.
He looks. Jason's like, yeah, he looks in like incredibly poor health. He does. I mean, his teeth are like brown. He's got to be, what is he, like 70 years old? That hat should say everything about, you know, how old this man is. Nobody wears a bucket hat anymore. This is part of the issue. Ray went on and on in several streams about donating money to him. Yeah, see, that's too much, Gypsy. You guys will never hear, like, you guys will never, maybe once a stream, if that. I will say if you guys are enjoying donate, but that's it. I would never ever guilt people. I probably, you know, I do this for fun, for the most part. You know, I make the other videos for revenue, but I would never, like, you guys. I've gone weeks without 80 donations, and I still do it because it's, you know, I love hanging out with y'all, and plus I like talking about this kind of stuff. It's interesting. Good of you to look at this. Yeah, no problem, Scamula. I know a lot of people in my community came from Paul's community, so you know, it's a cautionary tale of what you don't want to become as a content creator, correct?
It's actually really cool because I'm going to be running an Aura advertising campaign also. But this is what it looks like right now. Your safety, our priority. And it's going to currently show my GoFundMe. So hopefully I can raise the money I need. I'm going to need about $6,000.
That is quite the jump from the 2,500 he originally said, isn't it? That's almost 3 times. That's like 3 times the amount of money he originally asked for.
Hang on. What? Did he just say 6,000? He just said it was 2,500.
Yeah, that's way different. Way different.
Moving the goalpost.
Yeah, because you know what? He probably got to 2,500 a lot faster than he expected. And then he was probably like, you know, I have a feeling this could have started from a genuine place of, I actually need this money because I need something. And then he got it really fast. And he was like, you know what? I bet you I can milk more out of these people. I bet you I could do more. I bet you I could probably get it to 10K. If I can get to 2,500 that fast, I bet you I could do better than that. He's lying about returning money to real victims. Maybe. I mean, I'm learning about who Modder Paul is right now, but I'm trusting the chat to know more about this guy than me.
Again,
This is like one day later.
I am not in any way, shape, or form expecting my YouTube audience or my Twitch or Kick audience.
That's a good point too, Gypsy. When he says he returns money, is he getting the money from the scammers and giving it back to the people? Because if that's the case, then you're not returning money. You're just preventing it, which is nice of you to do, but that's not the same. They're completely different. Said he returns millions of dollars to victims. No scammer should claim they can return money. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way you could return money. You can't get it back from the people who scammed them. That money goes, if anything, it's probably in like the Indian government or something when it gets seized.
To help me out with that.
I mean, really, I mean, he can't be serious right now.
Yeah,
He
I
can't
talk to
be,
PK
because
if he comes on.
He's streaming this on his YouTube and on his Twitch. But yet he's not expecting them to fund this little problem of his. Yet here he is making a website. Look on his screen. Membership goals, YouTube members, Twitch subs, Kick subs. Why do you have that up there?
A lot of streamers have that up there. I'm not sure PK is like new to streaming or stuff, but a lot of people have those membership goals and donation goals. Chud's got donation goals. Augie RFC has donation goals. Nick has donation goals. A lot of streamers do it. I don't personally do it because I don't really care.
That's just revolting. All he's doing is just proving that he doesn't give a damn about saving any victims. He doesn't care about scam baiting. He cares about the money. Flat out.
It seems that way, doesn't it? Certainly.
Other people are scared or whatever it is to call him on it, but I'm not.
Why are people afraid? Are people actually afraid of this guy? This guy looks harmless. I mean, he obviously harmless in that, like, physically, but, like, you know, that bucket hat is just tells me, like, you know, guy who doesn't put enough, who puts too much sunblock on at the beach.
Now, you can sit there, you can say, oh, well, he's a little small streamer, blah, blah, this shit. I don't give a fuck how damn big, them subs I got. I stand on the truth.
Oh, I just saw PK and Head in the chat. Yeah, I'm here. Everything I said is 100% facts. I stand by it all. PK, and if you want to hang around till I go through the rest of this video, I'd love to talk to you after this. I want to get to your video
If
first.
you want
so I
to
can see
send
everything
me
you said.
small donations,
Oh, but yeah, he wasn't asking his subscribers to be paying for this.
I do have a donation page that you can
He does have a donation page. How convenient.
visit with prepaid PayPal buttons. I'll put the link in the chat right here.
Oh, put it in the chat. There you go.
How long does this guy typically stream for? Does he? Because right now it does seem like he's obsessively like plugging this GoFundMe.
It also has links to my Cash App.
So I don't know if somebody could post our Discord link in the chat for PK and Head. I'm not sure if you're on Discord, but that's how I'd bring you on to the stream.
And my Venmo account.
Really? Really?
This is what the page looks like.
Why is it 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100? You can send anything. Just I specifically broke down these amounts so that you guys know what I prefer. I prefer even numbers. I prefer even numbers. Oh my god. Yeah, this. Did you guys know that you could give me $10, but doesn't it feel so much better to give me 100? That's how I think.
So it has a series of buttons. It says PayPal, like $10, 20, 30, 40, 50. If you click on 50, it'll bring you to a $50 donation to Modder Paul Scambaits, and then you can check out without a PayPal account.
So what if you only donate 10? No, you have to go through like leaps. What do you got to go through? Leaps and bounds to if you don't put more than 50 in?
So you don't have to have a PayPal account to do it. And then, of course, there's Cash App and Venmo.
But yet he's not asking his YouTube and his Twitch subscribers to be funding this. He sure is selling this awfully hard.
So you can
I
do
will
that
agree.
too.
He is selling this so hard.
I'm gonna do my best to get the money I need to get the operation.
No, I do not want you to send him $100, Sarah. Please don't. Please do not send him any money. I almost want to reach out to Steph and be like, Steph, I know you're being sweet, but I feel like this man may not have the best intentions.
I have other things I gotta take
I mean, the guy literally was able to buy himself a banana hat that says YouTube Modder Paul on it. I mean, come on.
care of too. I
He had enough money to buy that.
gotta pay my rent, of course, but
Oh, and pay his. Oh, now he's wanting everybody to not only pay for his doctor's visit, he also wants you to pay his rent.
Hey, Daniels.
Is that why I went from $2,500 to $6,000?
That's exactly why. He wants to, no, it went from $2,500 to $6,000 because he wants you to pay his next couple months rent. Like, he doesn't want to, he saw how quickly he got to $2,500 and was like, you know what? I could definitely do more. I could definitely do more.
I'm not real worried just yet. It is the 17th of the month though, so
Rogera posted my
I'm
Discord.
going to go to the
chat.
doctor today, and we're going to determine if I still have a cold, and I'm pretty sure I do. I mean,
I thought he had way worse than a cold.
I have a cold, and
it's the most expensive cold in history, guys. I don't know how to tell you all this, but I got the sniffles, and doctor said I'm gonna need at least, let's just say, $20K to get rid of these sniffles, and I don't know how I'm gonna get through the next week. I can't afford tissues, man. I need at least $20,000 in tissues to get through these sniffles.
They do not want to do any endoscopy and throat dilation on me while I have a cold. The reason for that is because when they do the throat dilation.
What is it? Was this picture from like 10 years ago? And why is his eye golden? Why has he got a golden eye?
There's a possibility I might cough up phlegm.
Yeah, make sure you guys stick around because we're going to talk to Pecan Head in a little bit.
And it can go into my lung.
This is his video.
Okay. So if you'd like to notice right here, it says $39 raised of $1,600 total, which was his initial goal. Okay. So there's that. Now he's moved the goalposts back. 6,500 goal. So if his initial deal was for 1,600 is all he had to pay, why are you pushing it back to like 6,500 now? Explain that.
He needs a couple more. He needs a couple more months of rent taken care of. He's like, yo, if I could just get one big. You know what? This is no different than people who like push those cryptocurrencies, like those worthless cryptocurrencies. What's up, Neon? It's like they push these. Like Adam22 just did it. He just scammed his whole entire fan base, because and he claims that someone paid him to just advertise it. When in reality, he's exposing his fans to taking huge losses.
Okay, look here. The operation that I need will cost me $2,500, and I need your help. Okay, all he needs is $1,600. This is his own thing on his own GoFundMe.
I could care less about California, so the answer is no. Anxiety due to the anxiety. Okay, hang on, I want to read this. I'm sorry, I need a safe place to say how much this pisses me off. Thousands of people losing their entire homes, people dying, animals dying. We're still watching evacuation 3 miles away as we speak. Palisades fire still only 22% contained, and leaves comments like this the day after emailing Art and asking for money. I'm not okay with this. Anxiety due to Los Angeles, California, and Modder Paul says, I could care less about California, so the answer is no! Yeah, this is... Maybe this guy is just... What's that one thing we always say on this channel, right? To succeed on YouTube, you either have to be stupid enough to figure out a way to make it work, or just so talented that you're undeniable. And my guess is that Paul is not the latter of that.
Okay, then so he decided that he was going to try to hit up Trilogy Media for money. Okay? This is Ashton. I need a safe space.
Oh, this is Chappie's
Now some
peeps.
people are losing their entire homes, people dying.
Oh, Pecan, I heard that cough. Pecan's going to need at least 30 to 40K to deal with that cough, guys.
And he leaves comments like this after emailing Art and I asking for money. I'm not okay with this. So he's emailing Art and Ashton of Trilogy for money. And then Ashton is talking about this little fire in Palisades in California where people are losing their entire lives They're losing their houses. They're losing everything. And here's his response. I could care less about California. So the answer is no. The answer is no. That's a hard no.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad when you're like asking for people to help you, but then you turn around and then people who actually genuinely lost everything, you're like, fuck them. I don't got time for them.
Why would you do that? Even if you thought that?
No, Sarah, not 3K. He's going to need at least 40 to 50K to deal with that cough.
Which is fine. I mean, if you think that, that's fine. But you don't say it. And you damn sure don't say it to somebody who's been fucking affected by it. This is somebody who's supposed to be a careless person, caring about the others. The reason why that the people who do scam baiting, they're careless. They don't care about themselves. They're doing it for somebody else. This is not who he is. Flat out. I didn't say this. He did.
My guess is he probably watched. Paul probably started off watching Pierogi, started watching Kit Boga, and then saw them create full-on businesses from that, and was probably like, I could do that. And now he's just kind of lost his way a bit, you know.
Revolting. He's got the damn nerve to ask for money and then... Look at this. Look at these pictures. And he's a hard no.
What do those people in California need money for? I got a cough.
He's a hard no.
I got a cold, damn it. That fire destroying houses means nothing to me when I got a cold.
He's got some like little throat issue. And these people are losing their entire houses. Their everything. And he's a hard no.
If and when I do my next live stream, subscribers and members only, I'm sick and tired of trolls. If a member or a subscriber trolls me, they will be banned. Understand this. I'm dealing with criminals when I scam bait. Why should I have to put up with a bunch of assholes who hate me? Then don't do it, Paul. Welcome to the modern day internet. That's why we call him Modern Paul. Pecan, a piece of friendly advice. Don't leave these huge gaps of silence in your video. Should be like bam, 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 you know?
These are some of his little things that he puts up in his deal on his Facebook. He can have money for king crab.
What? My newest dish, king crab with butter salt. What the fuck? When please tell me this happened after he said this. I can't even afford king crab, and I work a full-time job. It doesn't even look like he cooked it right. Where's the Old Bay at? That's a tragedy. Please don't panic, folks. My power went out, and I'm having to use an older router in place of the one I just fried. $500 Netgear Nighthawk. It's under warranty, but until then, I will need to use the one from Xfinity, which is being configured right now. I will stream tomorrow, I promise. This is so... Oh, this is so insane.
These are all just about money. Look at this. A $500 Netgear router?
I don't got time for that shitty Xfinity one. That's what I'm streaming on right now, by the way, guys. It works fine. It works perfectly fine. $500 Netgear. I don't got time for that Xfinity bullshit. Hi, folks. Due to serious drop in viewers and income during live streaming, I'm going to be doing more contract work to get by. I'll be live Monday, and we'll see how things go. Take care. I wonder why you lost viewers, Paul. I wonder why.
Dude is serious dropping views.
Yeah, we started in the middle, Pecan.
And incoming
But I'll watch the second parts with you.
live stream. I'm going to be doing. Man, this dude is just shameless. Absolutely shameless.
Well, would you look at that? Someone's guilty of being a total badass. Chick Nugs approves this message.
Stone Wolf subscribed to EG lately.
Hey, thank you. No copycat radio tonight. I have run into serious snag with YouTube payment, and I have to do something to fix it, or I will be in a world of hurt. I apologize, but I'm not being paid for my YouTube for a clerical mistake, a stupid one. I'll be live tomorrow. And look how nice his people are too. I hope all's resolved soon for you. I have an emergency. YouTube owes me $1,400. Yo, I have my best month on YouTube. I've never made $1,400. Hey, Soul, let's go.
Hell yeah, this party just keeps getting better. The more the merrier.
Solent Luna gifted Fabiola Case a membership.
And Fabiola got one. Thank you so much, Soul.
Hell yeah, this party just
I'm gonna
keeps
mute it.
getting...
I'm just gonna mute the alerts for now, just so we keep going. But thank you so much. See, this is how donations should work. I didn't solicit a single donation. Soul did it because she's enjoying the content, and then you be grateful to the people who do it. That's how donations should work.
YouTube owes me $1,400 and won't pay me until the end of May. Well, whose problem is that?
His fans.
It's damn sure not your fucking subscribers.
It's his fans' problem.
These are your issues.
Thank you again, Soul. Though you're the best.
I'm giving up scambaiting or streaming.
Folks, I'm giving up scambaiting. Sorry, I always tend to like to read these when I do this pecan. Folks, I'm giving up scambaiting or streaming. Just under pressure right now. I can't stream on Twitch, which is where I get most of my income. It's just, you know whose fault this is? This is all Hassan Piker's fault. This is all Hassan Piker's fault.
Hell yeah, this party just keeps getting better. The more the merrier.
Fabiola Case gifted Brian Alex a membership.
Hey, Fabiola, let's go.
Hell yeah, this party just keeps getting better.
Oh, I forgot to do the
more the
sad one
merrier.
for...
Fabiola Case gifted Stranger of the 206 a membership.
Thank you, Fabiola. Thank you so much, man. You guys are awesome. Seriously, thank you so much. But that's how, honestly, that's how donations should work. You don't solicit them. If people enjoy your content, they're going to give you money anyway, you know? For Chud hardly solicits donations at all. Chud Logic. And when he does, it's so people can get a moment of his time. You know, super chats, things of that nature. E.g. the pop-up that shows the donation gets cut off on the side of the screen. Oh, crap. Yeah, why is that? I must have accidentally hit something. Hang on. I'll fix it. There you go. Now it's all better. Everything's so much better now. If I don't run commercials, then newcomers will be forced to sit through 2 to 3 minutes of commercials before even seeing the stream. I need to take a break. I apologize if this disappoints you. Yeah, well, if your content's that good, people won't usually mind doing the ad stuff. First off, Twitch is incredibly hard to get noticed on nowadays. YouTube's your best bet. If you want to get noticed online, Twitch is the way to go, or TikTok. I mean, not Twitch. YouTube or TikTok is the only way to get noticed online nowadays. Twitch, I've been streaming on Twitch as long as I've been streaming on YouTube, which is like a full year. And I have one person who dedicatedly watches over on Twitch, Carla. And that's because she mods for me over there.
Look at this.
How many people don't realize... Wait, what many people don't realize is if I don't run commercials, YouTube will not recommend my videos. That's fairly true, though. Although I will say I've had videos get demonetized and outperform videos that are monetized by like crazy amounts. So I don't know how much I actually believe this. So it's running commercials that make the tiny amount I do. It's to give YouTube a reason to promote my videos. By stopping commercials, my channel will die. No, that's not true, Mob. That's not true, Paul. Not true at all. There's take for instance Dog Pack 404. Dude wasn't monetized. His first video made 1 million. Got to 1 million views, you know? Number 2, no more streams this week. People are complaining about commercials. Oh my gee, Paul, you are in the wrong business. It's one of the few ways I make income and pay my bills, and I'm getting hate for it. So I guess we are done until I find a new way of making a living. Maybe you should maybe you should get a job. You could fit in 7-Eleven, Paul.
I mean, pathetic.
I want to thank those who have helped me obtain the AC unit for my studio apartment. What a relief. My environment right now is pretty sweet thanks to you. Cheers, everyone. Beethoven loves it too. I mean, I can't say shit, right? I can't say shit about that. You guys went way out of your way to hook me up with shit when I moved into my apartment. So I'm not gonna sit here and criticize him for that one. My point being, this is his problem. Yes, true. This is his problem. 100% Pecan. I'm not saying you're wrong in any way.
Why are people buying him on them AC units?
Because he's too damn hot. He gets too damn hot, Pecan. He's too hot to try. Rosa Edge, I did ask Modder Paul for help, but he boosted me up. He told me to wait until the contacted me back, and guess what? I'm still waiting for 2 years. Did you ask him for help with like a scam issue? I'm just want some more clarification on what you asked him for help with, or to prop you up, like help you with content, or
He's spending $300 a month on internet and a phone deal.
Sorry, folks. Xfinity is still giving me trouble. I can't stream reliably tomorrow. Then you fucked up somewhere hooking it up, Paul. Because I've been streaming on Xfinity since I got started, and it's never given me a problem. Ever. I will take time to go into their office and talk to them about it. Hopefully, I'll be able to... You should have just got a technician to come out, dude. Just get a technician to come out. Oh, she means he booted her. Wow. I'm going to take, after I talk to Pecan, we'll take calls from people. If you guys want to hop in the Discord, I'll be hearing people out about Paul if you guys have anything you want to add to this. I will take time to go to their office. Hopefully, I'll be able to live stream sometime this week. I'm so sorry, but I cannot rely on service that I pay $150 per month to behave like this. I also pay them another $150 for Xfinity Mobile, so that service is in question also. $300 per month for the... Wow, that's ridiculous, Paul. I get my mobile and my cable bundled for under $100. So you're getting scammed, bro. He claimed to have the flu and was doxxed. Now all of a sudden he's claiming this. Really? Why don't you produce the invoice from the doctor? How about man up and get a real job and stop depending on your subs to pay all your bills? Oh, I can't wait to hear what he says here. I'm not depending on subs, idiot. The GoFundMe is being marketed all over the USA. If you don't apologize, I'm blocking you. And 10 other channels will block you as well. Because I have that kind of power. I was doxxed a year ago. I got the flu 3 weeks ago. Stuff happens. It's called life. You have rage envy. And you're very arrogant. And you need to shut the up. Guys, where have I been for the past 2 weeks? Why haven't I streamed? I had the flu and then I had pneumonia, right? Did I ask you guys for anything? Did I even... I did ask you for patience. I did ask you guys to be patient till I got better, but I never once suggested you guys help me out. You want to know why? Because I have a day job that gives me benefits. It allows me to go to a doctor and get like prescribed antibiotics, stuff like that. And guess what? My antibiotics were like $8, and now I'm back, better than ever. Rose, the most generous supporter of baiters. Yeah, I think that all you guys who support scam baiters are fucking awesome, dude. It sucks that guys like this are giving you guys a bad name.
Look at this. I seen this before he removed it. I'm not dependent on my subs. Crazy.
What are you doing? I think it's couldn't care less and what the fuck. I just unsubscribed from his YouTube channel, and I just blocked him from my Facebook. How can he bad talk about California fires even though he has medical issue? Doesn't mean you need to be careless about the other one. Jeez, would you stop it? My fiance is playing fart noises in the background on her cell phone really loud while I'm trying to do a stream. I'm gonna turn the camera. I'm gonna put you on camera. You better watch out. Think twice before posting that kind of response. Yeah, I unsubscribed or blocked all of his accounts so they wouldn't be suggested like 6 months ago. He said some things in a live stream that really rubbed me the wrong way, and I noped the fuck out. I like that they used noped as a verb. I can't even rewatch your collabs with him anymore because his voice makes me want to vomit. Are you fucking kidding me? Absolutely disgusting. I'm not okay with this either, Ashton Bingham. Why the fuck would he say something like that? Yeah, that was really bad. Especially, it's like being like, oh my God, I love dogs so much. And then as soon as the camera comes off, you're like, friggin' mutt. You know, like, I don't know. It's just stupid.
Now, these are some of the people who have responded to Ashton after his post. I mean, it's like, listen to people. They're outraged.
Everybody's saying hi, hon. She said hello.
And they should be.
Yeah, the minute it becomes money focused it's over. It's the beginning of the end. It's the beginning of the end. You know why Moist Critical does so well? He never asks for a donation, ever.
This. Quit watching him a bit ago after I felt he was guilt-tripping everyone into donating.
Such a revolting thing to say. Apparently only his problems matter. Screw people who've lost everything. What an absolute disgrace. Snake, and that's a rising contributor. What the flaming heck? I hate to say it, flaming mongrel. That's just dead set insensitive and downright despicable. Not right, boys. You don't need this bullshit, boys. Stay safe, boys. Sending love from Australia. Thinking of you, boys. Why is he saying boys so much? Australia is with you in this fight. How heartless. Sometimes I really hate social media. Stay safe, our soul cow peeps. Yeah, we've had people who watch the channel who've been dealing with the Cali fires. You know, it's freaking sad. It's freaking sad. Jesus Christ, now that's just wrong on so many levels. I've seen few things about him floating around lately, and they aren't very good. Shame. You know what Paul's a victim of? Paul's a victim. Yeah, Asmongold doesn't ever ask for it either. You're right. Asmongold is not Asmongold. Modder Paul is a victim of a guy who probably went through the majority of his life without any success. He finds a little bit of success scam baiting, and it goes right to his fucking head. And that's it. That's pretty much what it comes down to.
Wow. What a shock. He had to get a real job if people didn't donate. Yeah, hello. Go do it.
That's disgusting. There's no compassion. You don't have to know anyone there personally, and you don't have to be a heartless jerk about what's happening. So many people going through so much. It doesn't take much for others to be decent human beings. It costs nothing to check in on people and make sure they're okay, or check on posts they put to update you that they are safe. Just like the guys who have been doing. We are also thankful you are safe and well, but I'm pretty sure most of us feel those who have lost everything. I'll be unsubscribing and unfollowing. It saddens me that after everything you've all done together, he could be so cold about what's going on. P.S. Forgot to tell you all this morning when he said all this stuff. He had the nerve to say he was going to get his GoFundMe and whatnot out to the entire United States for donations and all that kind of stuff, which I found really infuriating because nobody needs to pay for his medical procedures. So sorry that this happened to you, Ashton. I got your back, brother. Love you. See, here's the biggest problem with what he said, right? He's a guy who supposedly cares about people, right? His job is to literally, save people from getting screwed. How can you continue acting like you care about anybody else when you could turn around and say the stuff about the Cali fires that you did, I don't agree with a lot of the politics that go on in California, but guess what? You better believe that I feel terrible for everybody over there who's lost a home. Anybody who was put out, everybody who had to stay in I think a lot of people think that just because they were in Beverly Hills and like the richer parts of California that nobody cares. Which, yeah, most of them will probably be fine. But that's still, it still goes a long way when people lost everything, They're still humans.
Man.
Quit watching him a bit ago. I felt he was guilt tripping everyone into donating, saying he'd have to get a real job if he didn't donate. Yeah, no shit. Welcome to the real world, buddy. You guys always comment about working with the same people and all. I was observant and noticed you guys no longer work for him. Why is it so hard to get a real job? Love you guys. Been thinking about you all since this started. Totally devastated. Can't imagine what you guys been going through, especially those who have lost loved ones. Did he help with some scam baits in your videos? That's horrible. He said something about medical condition, but that possibly could be one of his excuses. I'm canceling my membership with him. When I saw his comment, I thought to myself, that's very insensitive that he could care less about California. I tell him, does he have friends there? He didn't answer that. Again, like, it just makes him look so hypocritical. It makes him look so incredibly hypocritical.
Look at this. I'm canceling my membership with him. Whoever that was, good on you.
Hey, no problem, Pecan. Pecan, you have good content, man. Like I said, I think your videos would be a lot more like a punch to the gut and probably would do a lot better if you got rid of like these little pauses in your video and read out some of the comments, because a lot of people like to listen to videos just as much as they like to watch them. So that's why I'm reading all the comments. But I mean, your video is good. It's well put together. All your points are really good. The way that you're conveying your frustrations is good. If you just, like I said, if you just get rid of the little gaps in your video and you read out some of the stuff, I think that this video would probably done way, like, you would have got a lot more love for it. And sexuality, he couldn't shut the up about
Once again, here's his little $300.90, $1,600 goal.
Is he like hardcore Republican? Like super, is he like alt-right?
Okay.
Because he does look like he could be a gay man. I'm just saying. I'm putting it out there. He does look like he could, swing both ways. I want to get to the bottom of this eye thing, though. Why? I still want to find out why
Now it's
he has the eye of
1,600.
Sauron.
I mean, 1,100 of 6,500.
When do we get to the bit where MP said he had to put on a hernia belt to poop? Oh my God, I hope so. You're not an idiot, Pecan, dude. Again, this is a good video, man. It's a good video. I'm just giving you a quick couple tips here. If you just learn if you just learn how to do a little bit of editing, you'll be like doing really well.
It will cost me $10,000, and I need your help. So he can pay it with $6,500, but just not even a few seconds ago, he only needs $1,600 to pay for it. Now it's $6,500.
Yeah, that leap is unbelievable to me. I don't know how do you go. The operation I need will now cost me $10,000. I need your help. Wow, what a jump! What a jump from $2,500. And then he said that people said that all he would need is $1,600. Now it's $10K. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is, Paul. I'm sorry, Ray, whatever the hell your name is. Why does he got these guys in the background? Who are
And
these?
he said it was 25.
Who are these people? Why does he have the guy? First off, what is this dude's hair back here? What is happening? Is this hair supposed to be like a girl's hair? Are these like AI renders? Are these all people he saved? Eating king crab and McMuffins needs a hernia belt to poop. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, I mean, listen, if I had to put on a hernia belt to eat some king crab legs, I'd be doing it.
2,500 total. Now it's 10,000. Really?
R. Kelly back left.
Talk about a scammer.
You were supposed to bring balance to the force, Paul, not leave it in ruins. It's just dead silent.
Listen,
He can't. It's like, see, like I think there was like a good maybe 15 seconds right there of just dead air.
anybody who's like subscribed,
I know you're new at this, but you could get like you're like I said again. Like I'm just trying to help you out. Like this video probably could have been 15 minutes long. You probably would have got to almost like 100K views if you just cut out these little pauses.
to him.
Which would really be a kick to the nuts to Paul if you did that, huh? Make a video about him that went viral.
I urge you, go desubscribe from him. He is a flat out scammer. Scammer payback.
Don't apologize.
Trilogy. Cut time.
Nothing to apologize for. It's 16,000 now? You're kidding. You're kidding me.
That's with this dude. He is horrible for this community that I love. He doesn't deserve anything from our community. He should be shunned.
That's true. I mean, this is about as clear scamming.
He's a
as it
flat
gets.
out scammer. And from what I'm hearing on the inside is that he's a raging alcoholic. Now, I can't confirm this. This is allegedly. Raging alcoholic.
I mean, he doesn't look like he's in best health.
That has supposedly caused his health issues.
Well, and if that's the case, I hope he gets help. I just want to be clear. If he is struggling with alcoholism, I hope he gets help. Because that would probably straighten him up a lot.
So you want your subscribers and your viewers to pay for your health issues that you caused, allegedly, from being an alcoholic. Why is that right? You make me sick. Man, I tell you what, why don't you, whatever money was donated, why don't you donate it to the Red Cross or to help fund the actual fires in the Palisades?
Oh, man. No shot that's happening. This guy's entitlement's off the charts. There's no way he's giving that money up.
And show proof.
I showed so hard for that GoFundMe. I ain't giving it away to the Red Cross. I got tonsillitis. I got bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Or why don't you show proof of that? If you get this procedure, show proof of where you paid for it at. Show verifiable proof. And speaking of proof, this millions of dollars I suppose that you've returned to victims, show it.
Yeah, there's no way he returned any money. There's no. I guess he's counting money that he supposedly stopped people from losing, and he's just counting that as returning that. Return would suggest that you have somehow managed to go to the scammers, get the money from the scammers, and then give it back to the people, which I'd imagine not even Pierogi can do that, or Kipoga can do that. And those guys have 10 times more resources than you do, Paul.
You're not, because you can't, because you're a liar.
Yeah, beers and crap,
Supposedly
baby.
$8 million in a year?
Hey, honey.
What a joke. That's like $750,000 a month that supposedly you have returned to the victims. Show it.
No, one time he was streaming and he was either drunk or having a medical episode or drugs. Many of us were telling him to sign off because he was talking about the woman he wanted. Wow.
Listen, I work with Fungi. I watch scammers. We save victims.
Shout out Fungi. He's in the chat.
There's no way in hell he's returning $750,000 a month for over a year.
Is that what he said? $750K a month? No way.
That's a lie. It's a flat lie.
And not to mention, like, impossible. Why are you telling me to look behind me? You're freaking me out, woman. My fiance is having.
Maybe
a good
I'm
time
wrong.
with me.
Prove it. Show me I'm wrong. That's not gonna happen, though.
Nope.
Every single thing that I said, I can back up.
Yeah, now if people watch him, it's just to see him shill.
I'm not a liar. I stand on the truth.
It's the only
I
place
don't
to
give a
stand.
fuck who hates me.
If somebody hates you for this, pecan, they're an idiot.
I call a spade, and you're a scammer.
Whew. Good video, pecan. Do you want to hop on real quick, pecan? You should be in the Discord now, I believe. Should be in it. We'll get him in here to chat. Is that you with the cat? The cat guy? So I should be able to invite you. Let me see if I can invite you to this channel real quick. All right, why is your name not showing up here? Oh, this is what I'll do. I'm just gonna have to hop down into stream request line. If you're in the server, Pecan, just hop into the stream request line with me. And then I should be able to bring you up to the main chat. And in the meantime, we'll start watching your next one.
I won't refuse.
So this is the video we started off with. This is why everybody was caught off guard, because we didn't get the setup. Oh, there he is. There he is. All right. Is your mic working? You should have access to this channel. It doesn't say you're muted. Yep. All right. Cool. There you are. There you are. All right. So, quick couple questions, and then we'll watch our next video together. Where did this all kind of start for you with this guy? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, and I get like being in a tough spot and wanting help. I think the part though that is screwing him is like oh, they can't hear you? Hang on, I'll fix that real quick. All right, sorry. Yeah, I was messing around with some games and stuff earlier, which messes with my it ends up messing with my stuff. All right, hang on, let me get you on here. I fixed it, guys. You know me, professional streamer, e.g., professional streamer. All right, let me give me a test there. Yeah, why is that not working? Hang on. Not yet. Because I'm not seeing you pop up on the. It's not popping up on the thing. Where? Why the fuck? Wait, hang on.
It's all about just making money.
There you go. That should work now. Everybody can hear him now.
Hello.
Yeah, they should be able to hear you now. It'll take a second for the chat to catch up.
Okay.
All right, so I'll start it over
Yeah.
again. Same question. How did you get started with this, and like what kind of were you a fan of his? Did you watch him and then you were just kind of So you weren't?
No. Never a fan. No. It's just that like he treats his viewers like his personal bank. Like I was saying a while ago, that I mean, it's okay to like share like personal stuff with your fans.
Mm-hmm.
It's enough for it to be hear you. So, but to ask people to pay for your medical procedures, and because YouTube didn't pay you, these are your problems. These are not your viewers and subscribers' problems. These are your issues. You deal with them.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, I mean, to me, it's very slimy.
And I'm not against people saying, hey, I'm going through this. If anybody feels like they want to help out, here's where you go. But it's definitely, it seems like he's more like, listen, guys, look at all I've done for
constant.
you. Yeah, look what I've done for you.
Exactly.
Do you not know how many people I've saved? It's like Superman being like, if you don't want me to kill you.
Worship me. Give me money.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's constant with him. Always, and as you can see, it's always something. It's always something happening.
Which is a damn shame, because it seems like at some point he seemed to be a pretty liked guy,
Well, yeah, I'm sure. I mean, at some point, yeah. And his true colors came out. So
I'm gonna what? No, I don't want to update my Firefox software. We're gonna watch your next video. Do you want to hang out with us while we go through your next one?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
All right.
And listen, I'm just an idiot redneck from Texas. This is not my deal.
Yeah, man, no worries. It's not a big problem. Again, I'm just giving you little stuff that I wish I had someone tell me when I first got started.
I definitely appreciate it.
But you have, you clearly are good at conveying how you feel about things, which I think is important. So as long as you just learn how to get the kind of like momentum going that you had, because you did have a lot of momentum. It just like you'll get and sometimes those pauses work. Like if you give a little pause and then you're like pathetic, that works. It's just like when you're just kind of like leaving like 20 seconds of just dead air in between a sentence.
You're like, oh, hang on.
People are gonna check their phones. Like, is the video still on? Is it slow?
I appreciate it.
Yeah, again, I think that you got. You clearly have something here. Look, if Paul could fucking do it, right?
Look. So, like everything that I've produced. He can't fight himself. Everything which he said, he's counter the arguments with his own words. And I said it started at what, like $7,000 or whatever it was, and then now it's like at 16,000. Like, what is it? Just keep pushing goalposts back further and further and further.
Yeah, it doesn't take a genius to realize what he's doing. It just doesn't. If you click watch stream in our little conversation here, you should be able to see the video as well.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah.
All right. So this is the second video by PK in here. He's nice enough to sit here and comment with us as we talk through this. So this should be pretty entertaining.
This is actually 3.
This is the third one. So there's another one before this that we should watch?
You can. Or just go this one.
Is there anything in the second video that's like groundbreaking or anything, or is this just kind of more?
No.
All right. So
it's just more the same. Yeah.
So we'll do this one, and then we'll go through some of his X posts, and then we could start taking some people in calls who want to share some of their stuff. Because I know one of our top contributors in this channel, Soul, used to be a big part of the community of his too, and I'm sure she would have a lot to share with us about stuff. All right, so just let me know that you can hear this when I start it.
Features inside of here too. There's additional content.
Can you hear that?
No. So
the volume is a little quiet on this video.
That is posting what I consider to be live.
You can't hear that. Did you click the share?
Watch stream? Yep.
And you see your beekeeper thing there? Oh, you know what? I might be on the wrong. Yeah, I think I'm in the wrong browser. Hang on. Here we go. This should work.
Oh, yep, got you.
Right,
yep.
Cool. All right, I'm just gonna skip your little intro, even though it was good, but we already watched it earlier. Because we got it wrong, so we started off with this one. So everybody was like, "Why is he just cursing this guy off?" But now we know. So now we know why. All right.
Added.
If you need me to stop at any point, just say pause, and then you can fill in whatever you need to be filled in with.
Let it rip.
That is posting what I consider to be lies about what I'm trying to do. I'm not going to say their name. You probably already know who it is. Don't believe anything you see negative about me without sharing with me first. In other words, if you see something negative, can you please email me? I'll give you the email address.
Yeah, please email him and snitch on me, because this little tiny YouTuber is fucking swinging big dick on you. That's why you're fucking worried about me, bitch.
Modder Paul
Sorry guys, I know that I don't have it up.
@gmail.com.
Hang on. I'm gonna switch it over.
Email me what you see and let me see for myself, and I'll give you an answer.
Let me see what he says about me. And I can assure you, even if you did email him, he's not going to give you an answer.
The problem with social media and people like that YouTuber that's picking on me.
Are you the YouTuber picking on him?
We're trying to hold him accountable. I'm picking on him.
Is that you?
Is they're not talking to me first.
I don't need to fucking talk to you.
They're simply making videos about me without my input.
What did you think he wanted you to talk to him about? Pecan.
Listen, I have no idea. I have no clue. I mean, I don't need to talk to him.
I mean,
he does it all for himself.
Wouldn't you? I mean, I would personally love to talk to Paul and be like, "Why did you change this? Why did you do this? Why, do you understand what people are saying? Why people think this looks like this? And just kind of see."
He wouldn't talk to. He's a coward. He didn't want to talk to me. He's got nothing for me.
You hear that, Paul? So if you watch this and you really
You're
feel
a
like,
bitch.
if you feel like you've done nothing wrong, Paul, this is your opportunity to clear the air, man.
Yeah, I sure the fuck am.
So they have no idea what they're saying.
No, I know exactly what I'm saying. You're the one who doesn't have no idea what the fuck you're saying. This is all lies.
An example is the fact that there was a time when I said that I depended upon your donations.
Wait for it.
To pay my rent. Well, there's a lot of truth to that.
Yeah.
I mean, literally. On YouTube, I get money for ads. On a typical scam baiting day, I might make $3 to $4 on a YouTube stream.
Once again, that's nobody's fucking business but yours.
Why does he go? Okay, because I keep getting corrected that his name's Ray. Why the hell does he call himself Modder Paul then if his name's really Ray?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you.
Soul might be able to know the answer to that one. I'm just curious because it's like, why? It's like me calling myself Steve for some reason. Like, my name's not Steve. It's like Stunning Steve. Well, that was a wrestler. Okay, that makes sense.
On Twitch, I'm lucky if I make $9.
Who cares?
Okay. It's the bits and the super chats, and then even better, the PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. And he was saying that I'm only wanting it because it's an instant transfer.
Yeah, I did say that.
Well, that is true.
Of course it's true.
It takes 30 days to get the YouTube and Twitch payments. But more importantly
is that it's fucking hidden income. Think about it.
When you send a
What do
YouTube
you mean?
super
What do you
chat,
mean by
YouTube,
hidden income, PCAM?
Which means that it's not going through like Twitch and YouTube. I mean, and plus, like, let's say if somebody were to like donate to him for his GoFundMe, but then he's also got this whole like little PayPal, Venmo, blah blah the shit. Well, he's not showing like how much money that he's collected over there. He's only going to show you just the actual GoFundMe account.
That's a
so
good point.
there's other money. There's other money which he's collected that he's not showing people that I have this much money. I mean, who knows how much money's there? It could be a dollar. It could be fucking 10,000. Who knows?
Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because I thought originally you meant like people couldn't see, like the government couldn't see what he was getting. But
No.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. Yeah, you're right though. Because then he's treating the GoFundMe like that's the only money he's making, and not all
Correct.
the donations that he's getting through his channels.
Correct. Venmo, PayPal, and all these other avenues.
Yep. Okay. Cool. All right. Keep going.
takes 30%. Twitch takes 20% when you buy the bits.
You're on their platform, you fucking retard.
So if you want the donation to come to me, it'd be better to send it through those 3 services than through YouTube or Twitch.
Yeah, and circumvent YouTube and Twitch that you're using to spout this bullshit. Man, what a scumbag.
Some people in the chat are saying that he's come forward and said he's got a part-time job now. Have you heard anything about that, Pecan?
I mean, I have heard, I've seen in writing, but who knows though? I mean, I can't prove it.
Yeah.
Maybe he does, maybe don't. Hopefully he does. Hopefully he does.
Hopefully he does, because you know, at some point you can't rely on others. You got to start taking care of yourself.
However, I won't refuse super chats if that's what you want to do. Then by all means, and if you're on Twitch, you may already have the bits, and you might as well use them. So.
Yeah, they might as well use them. Except on you.
But on top of all that, the rule of thumb is if you don't want to donate, don't donate.
No shit.
If you can't afford to donate, don't donate. I don't want your money if you can't afford it.
Listen, if you can't afford to donate, don't fucking even watch me, bitch. How about that?
Exactly.
If you too piss poor to watch the expertise of Modder Paul, then you don't deserve these luscious gray silver locks.
Yeah, exactly. That's how it feels.
It makes sense. He does seem like he has a bit of a chip on his shoulder. For sure.
Look, I mean, and he may stream for like 2 hours, but I can assure you at least half of it is asking for money.
Rosa says his new job's at the new call center. I sure hope not. I sure hope Progi seems like he would stay away from this guy with a 10-foot pole at this point.
I'd hope so. I'd hope so.
I do that partially just to let out some steam. I'm only going to, from this point forward, I'm only going to say one more thing.
Okay. One more time.
It's all right. You're learning. You're new. But, dude, I mean, you're already at, how long you been doing YouTube for? You're at 666 subscribers. Is this like your first, like, big series of videos that you did?
Okay, so, like, I did one about him, like, I think it was last year, year before last. And I was convinced to take it down by somebody in our community that I respect.
Mm-hmm.
Not happening again, ever again.
All right. I mean, 666 is pretty. I mean, it's a number of the beast, but
listen,
you know what? It's 666 in a year is pretty good. I mean, it took me like more than that to get to 1,000 subscribers. So.
Listen, I don't care if I have one. I don't care. Subs. I mean, even if I were to make it to 1,000 or whatever it is to be monetized, I'm not going to monetize.
I mean, yeah,
that's not why I'm doing this.
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of like you look at it as like a way of you know,
Outreach.
that, and you're paying for your time, and as much as
Yeah.
you want to do the right thing, and your time is valuable, and I think a lot of people don't realize how much work goes into creating these YouTube videos, especially these ones that you're doing, where you're researching what you're talking about. You want to make sure you're not like getting caught in any kind of lies. That takes time, and that's the research that so you might as well get at least a little something. Plus, most people I found who appreciate what you do and the information you give usually want to be supportive in some way or another. It seems like Paul has turned that into a little bit of a game here, but
yeah,
I'm sure when he started off, he had the same idea, and then he got a taste of that little sweet YouTube revenue, and then was like, I need more.
Right. Yep. Yeah. So I don't begrudge anybody who can make money doing this. I don't. It's not for me. You know what I'm saying, if you can make money doing it, good, but don't do it the way which he does it.
Yeah.
It's slimy.
I'd highly avoid. Yeah, I'd tell anybody who is doing streaming or anything like that to never do it this way. I mean, there's a guy. Are you familiar with Dark Side Phil?
No.
All right, so Dark Side Phil, he's like a game streamer, and he does these things where he will literally be like, "Oh man, I can't afford bills. I can't afford this. I can't afford that. And you guys you guys want me to stream for another hour? Like, I'll tell you what, if you guys give me $1,000, I will do a big surprise." And I think one of the big things was he showed like his cat at the end as the big reward for giving him like a donation goal of $1,000. So I'm getting a lot of vibes like that, like Modder Paul's doing the Dark Side Phil right now.
Go ahead and fire off.
I know his volume's a little
low.
low.
I'm done.
So it's not
really
me.
Between me and him, I guess. I don't have a problem with this.
But see, here's the thing, though. It's not even between me and you. That's the crazy thing. It's not.
Yes, you did, Soul, and I love you for it.
And all of your ex.
The Blue Jay Lottery.
Person personally, I don't watch his videos. I haven't even.
Soul, I'll show you my cat if you want. I have to go buy one first, though.
Watched the videos that
lies
he made of me. So if you don't.
Ooh. Somebody's mad. Wonder why.
You can definitely see it's getting to him.
Now, no.
Whoa. Looky there. You are a whatever the fuck the word is, whatever the fuck that word is.
Oh, hang on.
Or the merrier.
Sol and Luna gifted a Mac Talkin' Smack
Well, look who's in my chat.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, this party just
Look who's in my
better.
chat.
The more the merrier.
Sol and Luna gifted Yasin El
Oh wow, Sol, thank you.
Thanks, Soul. She's
this party just
by far and away the most dedicated contributors to the channel. At this point,
you know what? Yeah, and earlier you're absolutely right. If you enjoy the the actual content, and you can afford to do it, do it. Absolutely.
And she's not even doing like straight donations. These are gifted memberships. So she's kind of like giving people an opportunity to see more of the channel, which I've
absolutely, yeah.
That's why she's one of my top moderators in the Discord and on all of the things. She's like one of my go-to people.
Very nice of you.
Yeah, if we're gonna have if anybody wants to come on after me and PK wrap, or you could just come on and talk with me and PK, we're gonna be opening up the Discord to take comments from people. So.
And I'm assuming that you're somewhere up north.
Yeah, I'm from Philadelphia.
Okay, yeah.
Go Birds.
Yeah, congrats on the win. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a big deal around here.
Pecanhead. Well, I mean, at least you spelled my name right. Good on you for that.
Also, I'm gonna be done.
Soul does need Sadhorn. You're right.
Look right there. Look. But yeah, he doesn't watch my videos.
After this,
and he hasn't seen
I don't
talking
like
about
the
him.
attitude of the stream.
means people are calling into question his motives.
So do you? I'm. What is this chat? Not going to talk about it anymore. Someone started GoFundMe for shampoo for him to wash his greasy hair. Yeah, no wonder he's getting upset. So it seems like people have kind of caught on to him, and now he's kind of like really upset about it. You know it's bad if everybody in your chat is grilling you or trolling you.
Yeah.
But this is you,
And
dude.
he's-
You did this. This is what I love about YouTube, right? You know, take for instance, like you're somebody who's just a concerned citizen. You make a video talking about it. Now, like everybody sees the sham for what it is, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This is a you cause problem. Nobody causes problem but him.
Oh my God, look, Modder Paul Scambates, you are a fucking moron, pecan head. Were you in this chat? Oh yeah, there you are. Bring on the haters.
This is during my live. I mean, during my premiere, and he was there.
Oh really? Oh my God, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. He came. Because one of my questions was going to be like, do you think he's been watching your videos? And now that
Yes, he has been. Of course, yeah.
Hi, Paul. You're more than okay. Sorry, Ray. What? First question, Paul. Why the fuck do you call yourself Paul if your name's Ray? That's what. Let's get down to brass tacks. All right. I want an answer to that before I hear anything about your stupid GoFundMe.
And his fucking damn boy band hair.
Oh, he's just trying to retain his youthful looks, man. You know.
Good luck with that.
He does have a lot of gel in his hair though. Like that's the '90s look. Just gel the shit out of it. At least he's still got all his hair. I give him props for that.
Okay, fair point.
We'll keep going. You gotta take a W where you can, you know.
It's been nothing about me complaining about
whinging.
losing viewers. So.
Yeah, just whinging.
But I'm not going to. I've read some of the comments and I've seen scambaiters say some pretty awful things about me.
That are exactly how they feel.
I've lost like 10 subscribers.
Whoa, 10?
Lie.
You damn! It's over for him. 10.
Flat lies. In my ass.
I lost 5 subscribers in the last week, and I don't know how I'm gonna go on with myself. To be honest with you guys, if I'm being realistic. But 10, that's like double. You know.
In my ass.
Talk to me. I got a friend of mine who's a big YouTuber. He almost had he was at about 1 million, and he's all the way back down to 900K. So he's lost like almost 100,000 subscribers, and he ain't.
Ouch.
You know what? He ain't complaining. He's just getting back on the grind and putting out more content, and that's how you gotta do it.
Exactly. And look, all he had to do was just shut his fucking mouth, start scambaiting, and he'd been fucking just fine. But no, he wants to sit there and just keep fucking whinging about me. And about all these people that are talking about him. These are his issues. Shut your fucking bitch ass fucking mouth up and get back on to start scam baiting.
Yeah, that's
Full stop. Full stop.
It's really what it comes down to. He probably would have, if he just ignored all the people hating on him in the comments, which I can understand. Sometimes, you know, it can get to you, but you know, if everybody in your chat is saying this, chances are that you're probably not right.
Look at yourself.
Yeah.
Correct.
Self-observations
Yes.
necessary.
Yes. Take a few seconds and look. Okay, am I the problem?
How did I go?
Fucking fix it.
Yeah. How did I go from everyone loving me to everyone hating me? Where did that
Correct.
transition take place? It didn't happen because of my gel. Although it could, that could be a bit of a factor, though. Paul, less gel too, please. Let that shit blow in the wind. Yo, I'm getting something about Mary vibes here. You remember that movie?
Yeah. Is that hair gel?
Yeah. Oh, great. I need that. Thank you, Rosa.
Yeah,
everybody who's new here, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. Especially thanks to PK for coming on stream too. We talk about all kinds of random stuff here. Most of my audience does come from the scam baiting community though, because of a lot of stuff I did back in the day around scammer payback. But so this is actually right up our alley. So this is how I even found this, is because a lot of people are like, you should look into this, because we usually cover drama. I'm not a scambaiter. I'm kind of more of a culture analysis type guy. But it actually, they cross over a little more frequently than most people would be willing to admit. And this is, honestly, if the greater commentary community got wind of this, they'd probably have a field day with it. But that's the privilege of having most of your people come from scam baiting communities. You get first dibs on dramas.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, I mean, this is a amazing community. There are some very good-hearted, kind, caring people, and a lot of them are here, and there's a lot more. But he's not one of them. He's not.
Oh yeah, the one comment my community always gets is like, EG's community is so freaking nice, and that's because like the majority of my community didn't come from commentary; they came from scam baiting. And then he just kind of stuck around for the commentary. But yeah, it's like you look at us, like, because most commentary channels have like crap tons of trolls or edgelords. We're all just good people who like to kind of talk about stuff. All right, we'll keep going.
Go ahead. Yeah, he's just not one of them. No, he's just not one of them.
He might have been at one point, but whoever that guy was seems to have lost his way. I think we can all agree to that.
He has turned to the damn dark side. You're probably right.
Yep. It seems. Yeah, he's joined the Sith. He's a Sith Lord. Modder Sith. There you go. New name. He does got a Palpatine thing going on.
Over his video. My channel is not about getting subscribers. I'm almost.
What?
It's not about getting subscribers.
No.
Well then, why the fuck are you running a damn subathon?
That's a great line. Yeah, the subathons are just.
That.
I'm more for the thons than I am for the subs. I just really like streaming for a long time. Yeah, subathons are exactly for that, subs. I mean, it's in the name. You don't. That's such a great line.
Jesus, man, it's just like lie after lie after lie.
Almost at 40,000. It's grown significantly the last 2 years.
Yeah, and it fucking went downhill like the last probably 6 months.
Yeah, where's he at now?
Yeah. I don't know.
Let's find out. There's only one way to find out. I could go on like whatever that website is that.
Social Blade.
Yeah, but
Social Blade.
I'm just gonna look at his thing. He's at 39.5. But I mean, he did say he was at 40, so he's at least down 500.
Yeah.
It looks like.
Yeah, off the rip.
And I feel like it's probably gonna keep going. If I had to guess, it's probably gonna keep going.
The thing that's important is that I let sleeping dogs lie, and maybe he'll quit doing it. So.
Yeah, I'll quit.
Will you? Okay, you're about to say it.
Whenever you quit the fucking bullshit, that's when I'll quit.
I'm subscribing to you. I just subscribed to you, by the way. I can't believe I didn't have that.
I appreciate it.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, thank you, Fun Guy.
It keeps getting better. The more, the merrier.
Those of you like not subscribed to Fun Guy can already subscribe. Please subscribe. He's amazing.
Yeah, man. Everybody go make sure you check out Fun Guy.
This party just keeps getting better.
Thank you so much.
The more, the merrier.
Fun Guy Media Scambates gifted a mega membership.
Ooh, that sounded like a I thought that was a bad word for a second. Thank you so much, Fun Guy. I really appreciate that. I usually mute the extra ones just so we can keep the thing going, but I wanted to make sure that you at least get heard. Much love to you. Seriously, all you guys are so gracious. This is how you get donations, Paul. You don't ask for them. You let people do their thing.
Exactly. If people love your content, they will donate. And you're right, though.
Everybody go subscribe to Pecan Head, too, if you haven't. Especially my community. You all better go subscribe. They will. Trust me.
Yeah,
You'll be.
You never hear Charlie ask for anything. Nothing.
Especially somebody go subscribe right now so we can get rid of this 666. All right, it's giving me bad omen. All right, we need to get rid of that.
I mean,
Anyways,
I'm an
done
Iron
talking
Maiden.
about it.
Hey,
And
there you
I'm
go.
also
Oh wait, hang on. I thought you were
Iron Maiden fan.
just a few minutes ago.
done talking about donations. There are messages that come up through Botrix that give you information about donations.
Which will be a lie every single time that it scrolls up. That's a lie. A lie.
Fuck you.
A lie. But
Fuck you,
never talk
Funga.
about it, but that's a lie. A lie. A lie.
And I'm just going to leave it up to you whether or not you want to, okay? I'm just going to...
You can tell he's like only saying this now because he kind of has to
Yes.
walk back. I don't feel like he ever would have said this. Did he change the
No.
donation amount yet on his GoFundMe? Or is it still up that high?
Okay. It's okay. So it went from like 8,500 or 5, whatever it was, but now it's at like 16K.
Oh, so he didn't even walk it back. He still got it up high?
Okay, so he had one, and then I think it stopped at like 3K, and then so either he closed it down or everybody who was reported for fraud got it shut down, one or two. But now he has a new one which is 16K.
Jeez. Well, so all the people though who at least donated to the original one probably got their money back, thankfully.
Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, if you shut it down and you don't reach your goal, I'm pretty sure you don't get to cash it out. I think you have to reach your goal to be able to cash it out. But you can move it back down to a lower amount, I think, to be able to cash it out. If you want.
Mean, all he had to do was let's say if it was like 5,000, and then if it goes past 5,000, he still gets that money.
Yeah, Fun Guy says from 1.6K to 16K. That is 10.
Okay, yeah.
That is times 10.
Hell yeah, this party just keeps getting better. The more the merrier.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Scam
Scamula
Elevator.
Beta gifted Carla Stock
Thank
a
you, Scamula.
membership.
Hell yeah, this party just keeps getting better. The more the merrier.
Scamula Beta
nice,
gifted
Scamula.
Neon Tree in a membership.
Thank you so much. Dude, you guys are freaking awesome, man. My Chick Nugs is getting a workout tonight. That's the character that's why I look like a weirdo in the alert box there. It's a character that I bring on once in a while when he would have been great to cover this, by the way, but it's
Looks like between Zach Galifianakis and like a wrestler or something. I don't know.
yeah, it's a fun character that comes on. He's into boats and he's from Florida. He loves America. Good old boy. All right.
I'm just going to focus on scam baiting, okay?
That's the problem. That's the right attitude to have. Just focus on the scam baiting, and everything else will work itself out. But that's not what you choose.
Exactly.
Using social engineering on my audience. I'm a live streamer. That's
Oh, he
what
does
I do
games
for
too?
a living.
You
Yeah, he
social
plays-
engineer your audience.
I don't know.
I need to explain something. On YouTube, when you produce a video, you're allowed to place ads, okay?
Why is he obsessed with these
I
ads?
wouldn't have the fucking foggiest idea.
I wouldn't have the fucking foggiest idea. I can't wait to see where he's going with this. Why is he obsessed with ads? Like the problem isn't putting ads on your video. If the whole thing was him putting ads on his video, this never would have got to this point. Would you agree there?
Well, yeah. I mean, like I said, I have no idea. Like, I mean, if it pays him $1, if it pays him, I don't know what it pays him. But apparently, he's obsessed with it. I really couldn't tell you.
You don't make a ton from ads. Like put it this way: for every 100 views, you get $10. So if you get 1 million views, you'll probably make $10K. So.
Okay, yeah.
So, but that does add up over time. But I don't know why. I think,
yeah, of course.
I think he's trying to use the ads as a way to distract people from the fact that it's not I think he's trying to make people think that the people are upset about the ads when in reality they're upset about him soliciting donations so hard.
Maybe so. Yeah, I mean, that's a very valid point.
And it's not even bad. Again, so many streamers solicit donations. That's not even an issue here. It's when you use medical guilt trip conditions and shit to try to do that. And on top of that, followed up by saying, fuck the people in California while their house is burned, while you're begging for money. Like this is all. It's like a perfect storm of just hypocrisy here.
Correct. 100%.
When people watch the video, I get 55% of the ad revenue. Okay? But ads are good. The advertisers are pulling out of social media advertising.
I know somebody else who should have fucking pulled out.
So the only way that I make an income is when people donate. And if you don't donate, that's no problem. If you can't afford it and you don't want to.
You don't mean that, Paul.
He doesn't.
Well,
He don't.
Stop fucking harking on it.
Then
Can I say something about his ads? I'm jumping in here.
What's up, Sol?
Okay, to be fair, if you look at his tweet before in June, he was being harassed by some dude named Joey.
Okay.
And Joey was giving him a hard time because he was also harassing me, which is probably the troll that was harassing me earlier.
Yeah, I saw that person make their way into here. I was wondering if you called that, but I didn't want to point him out.
Joey, the tweet you did earlier where he was oh goodness, I gotta mute your stream. Okay, there we go. So Joey was giving him a hard time, and then Ray all of a sudden shut his thing down because he was like, oh my gosh, ban somebody, and they banned the wrong person. And I tried to like say something about that, like, no, you're banning the wrong person. But Joey was giving him a really hard time about ads. And I don't know why Ray's so touchy, and I'll jump out of the stream if you want after this. But
well, would you look
live?
at that?
But it's
Someone's
just like
guilty of being
he literally shut down.
Sol.
Chick Dugs approves this message.
The Daniels crew super chatted $10, driving but sending love.
Thank you, Daniel's crew. Let's go. Oh, I didn't have the horn ready. I'm really messing up tonight with the horns.
Professional streamer.
Professional streamer. Okay, sorry, Sol. Keep going.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to give some context because, like, back in June 4th, I think you were showing a tweet earlier or whatever his post was, but it's like this guy Joey, and Joey is still in his streams. I just saw, like, whatever he streamed last, he's all sitting here talking to this Joey guy because he gets drunk all the time. I mean, sorry, Ray. Anyway. Yeah, he really, like, he shut down his stream. He penalized all of us who just wanted to watch him, and he got very upset. And I was in his like comments trying to say, hey man, you're okay, you're good. I didn't know back then, and I mean,
so
I know
give us a little background real quick on because you did come directly to my community from his community, right? Okay. So tell us how long you were in Paul's community and I'm sorry, Ray's community. He's just Paul. He's Paul from freaking.
I love you, but Ray. Okay, yeah. No, basically I joined in May, and then I was with him through. Right around the time I kind of joined you, like through the end of August when I got, actual employment finally, because I wasn't working at that time and I just had surgery, so I was off work. And he actually, I'm going to be probably the bad guy here. I really did enjoy him for the most part. But so it started out good. He probably wasn't drinking at that point in May, but then in June, there was a part where he just like suddenly, I don't know, he was acting weird and then he just disappeared for a week. He was drunk. And then he came back like, a week later, claimed it was the flu. I knew something was off. It made me sad because
hang on, he's in the chat.
Oh, is he?
Modder Paul, if you would like to come in and speak and give your perspective, we're happy to listen to you. All right, I give everybody the same opportunity. All right, if you want to come on and give your point of view, man, you're more than welcome to.
I think a lot of people like to hear from you, Ray. I know I would.
Yeah, if I was in your position, you better believe I'd be calling in right now and be like, this is why you guys are all wrong about me. But if you don't, though, Paul, then, like, this is where you're kind of like, okay, well, if you're not going to step up and advocate for yourself, it's like, then where, like, why wouldn't he,
Yeah, I mean, I do want to say, his mods right now, Timey Wimey and Tiffany, I don't have anything against them. Maya, I don't have anything against them. His supporters, this is going to be contrary to what everybody is saying in Pecan Head's chats, or comments. I think you all need to like focus on your frustrations with Ray. Leave his supporters alone. I was in his streams. I'm obviously an admin and a mod for UEG, and I won't let anybody tell me different. I'm here because
Oh wait,
I have been harassed.
Blue Jay said that that was a fake Modder Paul account. So that makes
It
sense.
might be the troll.
Yeah.
That's fine.
By the way, guys, in case anybody who's new here just realized there's a specific person out there who makes ridiculous amounts of all accounts just to troll my moderators. They don't even troll me; they troll my moderators for some reason. And we do believe that they came from Mr. Modern Paul's community. So
yes,
it wouldn't be a shock. But thanks, Blue Jay. Blue Jay's on top of that shit.
Thank you, Blue Jay. I did mute one of them. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing is, like, you know, to be honest with Ray, when I had told him that I was being harassed, he's like, I don't get involved between my members. But EG, you actually step up for Raj. You step up for me. You do what we need to have you. I mean, and this is like kind of a boundary with parasocial relationships. You don't like step in between like that boundary. I know people complain about Progi. I don't have any hate towards Progi because of what he does. You know how we are here. Certainly we respect other viewpoints, but with Ray, it's like I hate it because I'm caught in between. He does very good with hawalas. He can be a great guy, but the drunkenness, and I just need to say this on stream. I watched one night. Oh God, I'm gonna get set. Beethoven was out in the hallway, and he grabbed him by the tail and he pulled him down the hallway past 2 doors. Beethoven was yowling at the top of his lungs, and somebody tried to say something, and he called that person a PUSSY. I don't like that word, but it's like, really, Ray? Really? I mean, don't abuse your cat. So when people are talking about Beethoven, they legitimately have concerns about him. I mean, Ray, Beethoven is stuck there with you. He wants to be there with you, but we're not stupid. Like, we totally know you're getting drunk. We totally want to, we want to see the real Ray. We want you to do what you do. Like, I had so much fun with him in the gaming streams. There's a people like Timey Wimey. I know y'all are getting like riled up about his mods, but you know, they're good people. I don't know if they know about all this. And I just ask that people leave them out of it. Focus on Ray. And I mean, I know y'all like want to insult him and stuff, but if you can focus on finding a way to say it so that maybe they can hear, maybe they won't. I get that. I'm Pollyanna. But we really do have a great community here with EG, and it was painful to have to leave that community. I think Jag and Scambauster left because of the way that Ray was treating them. It's not my place to speak their business. I don't really know Jag. I know Scambauster much more. Just know that they're hurt too.
Well, I will say, Soul, since I met you, like, you were always very protective of this guy whenever we talk about him. Like, you never had a bad thing to say about him until now when this stuff's happening. But even though that was a fake account, Paul, Ray, I know you're probably going to work your way around to watching this video. It still stands, you know. I'm talking to PK now, but I would love to hear your perspective. Like, whoever has more, you know, like credibility to them will win out today. That's just the way it is. If PK is right 100%, then I can understand why you might not want to talk. But if you really truly feel like you're being railroaded, then let's hear you out. You know, I don't think I'm sure PK would love to hear you out too. Like, would love to hear you talk about this.
You would, I'm sure. Well, and I mean, as somebody who was very much in Ray's streams, I know I wasn't there very long. I know that there's like Denise in the chat. I know Fabiola brought this up. I know there's other scambaiters like Fun Guy, you're awesome. I mean, and Pecan, I mean, people, I don't know if it's Pecan or Pecan, sorry, I always called you Pecan head in my head. But, you know, I watched your stuff, and I mean, you were based on that, and I sent this to EG 2 weeks ago or something. I was like, hey, man, you need to check this out. Because I know what Ray's doing, and I'm afraid right now in the bottom of my heart. I mean, I donated a little bit to him, not nearly as much as I did to EG, because EG has provided me a safe community here.
I don't let nobody fuck with my people.
No, man, you're cool. You're cool peoples. And I mean, like, I love Dr. Fell. You know, Dr. Fell was in Ray's chats, and he still tries. And so, you know, through Dr. Fell, I met, you know, Fun Guy, you know, Cold as Ice Scambaiter. Oh shoot, who's the really cool? Oh shoot, there's one Sonic. Sonic is cool. And I mean, but I think Pecan Head, I think y'all need to listen to him. I know people don't like him, you know, on the other side, but you know, I've had to listen to both sides as EG's, you know, mod admin. We've been caught in between this whole scam baiting thing. And I mean, we would just want to go with what's real, and Pecan Head is based right now, and he is speaking the truth. I mean, I have a fear that Ray really shut down his GoFundMe. He hasn't, said anything in 9 days. He hasn't streamed in like 2 weeks or a little bit more because he's drunk. And
Listen,
Ray,
yeah,
if you
and you
hear
know what?
this,
What you guys know my history, right? I was a drug
right,
addict for many years, and had I been streaming during that time, I would absolutely have let my addiction be like, my addiction needs money so that I can feed my habit. So maybe it's not even sickness, like medical stuff. Maybe he wants this money to get more booze. Maybe he just needs more booze.
yes,
So it's
I
always an
I believe
option.
that.
It's always a possibility there too.
Well, it's paining me to say this because, I have, I mean, I'm not that immersed in it, but I really dedicated myself to scam baiting because it pulled me out of a pretty dark place. Like when you're stalked and harassed and stuff like that, and you find a community, and Ray was there. He's got a small community. You can be a big fish in a small pond there. And there was a streamer, he's like, I love Soul and Luna because I was always positive, just like I am with you. And it's just like, I mean, I appreciate you giving me my voice a sound right now. I'm trying to like speak for everybody here who can't be on stream, and certainly afterwards, yeah, come on, man, say everything you want to say. But I won't be the person who dogs him in the sense that, I mean, y'all can feel how you feel. I'm not judging you. I just am one of those people where I was like legit invested in him and I tried, but then I started to see the cracks, and there were some things that legit bothered me. Like, for example, when he would game and he'd get all frustrated while he was gaming and he would want help. And so I'd try to go frantically in Google to try to help him, and I'd start sending him stuff, and then he'd get pissed at me because, well, I'm going to do it on my own. And I'm like, I would just shut down and be quiet. I mean, Soul never shuts up. So when you got Soul to shut up, what are you doing wrong?
Yes, we're live, Limey.
Like,
So,
right.
but serious question though. How do you feel about the hair gel?
I mean, I like it better than the banana hat. I think he needs to trim his hair. I'm not going to hate on it because it looks better than the banana hat. I think the banana hat, it's worn out. I mean, I get that he likes it, and people who like it, that's fine. But, bro, the hair needs to just be trimmed a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know what he's thinking with that bucket hat. They were popular
It's
in the
just
90s.
him.
I remember in middle school,
Well,
people like
it's
those.
a bucket hat. I mean, I get it. It's him. It's his style. However, and Pecan Head, I don't know how you're being quiet through all this, but hey, good job for you being quiet.
That's because
I
you
mean,
can
it's
go, girl. You can talk.
Because I respect you. That's because I respect you. That's why.
Oh. No, thank you, man. I listened to your videos, and as hard as it was for me to hear what Ray was doing, I do think that you're very based on what you said. And this is coming from someone who legit wanted to support him. I mean, he's got 2 Rush MIDI songs that I paid for. I really tried because he can be great at Hawalas, but this drinking and the attitude, and then we can talk about the tweets. I did send them to EG, and I think people want you to cover those. I know Pecan Head does cover them in his video. I mean, maybe you can tell him which video it is because I didn't send him the one where you were really, someone said like you were off your meds, and I apologize for saying it that way. You redid it, like the third one, and you redid that one. But I think Pecan Head did a great job in highlighting how all of us feel. And if you look at the comments, like Ray, if you're watching this, you will see a lot of very hurt people, and all you do is ban and block people. I mean, if you ban me, okay, but just know I had your back, and I came to EG because you know what, Ray, you told me that you don't get in between, like, people going after each other, and I legit needed help. And I mean, EG didn't have to do much. I just know that if someone comes in here and tries to troll me, I've got a wonderful community behind my back that'll be like, no, don't do that.
Yeah.
And that's all I could ask for.
I'm honestly amazed at how fast these alt accounts are able to do a turnaround, because there's already another Modder Paul scam baits.
Well, I mean, yeah, they've done 700-800 accounts for me alone. So,
Blue Jays on top of it.
The person knows they're a loser,
MVP
and they want
tonight.
attention.
Yeah, again, so like, here's the thing about this community, right? If you end up getting criticized by me, most of the time you earned it. I'm not unfair. Like, like, it'd be easy to sit here and, like, who have I had on? I've had on Tipster, right, who's been like one of the most polarizing figures on the internet in the past couple of years.
Wow.
And now he's like my boy. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm not against hey Carl, I was wondering where you were. So now, like, if like I'm fair, I'm very fair, and even when we started, right, I was like, well, I don't know why PKN's like cursing him off, but we started second video, so that's why. Then we watched the first one, like, okay, well now it makes a lot more sense why he was cursing him off in the first video. But, you know, we try to be as fair and as balanced as possible because that's the only way to really make a difference in anybody's life. And you know, PKN clearly is a man with conviction. He's here. He's like, you know, he really believes in what he's saying, and I hear it from him, you know, and I feel like he's more concerned for the people that are in Paul's community that are giving this money to him. Because if this does go back to alcoholism, not only one is it enabling, right? You're enabling the man, so you're not gonna. He's never gonna be able to get help if you keep giving him money. Which, you know, I don't know whether or not PKN was like that was his. I think PKN was more worried about people, you know, giving money to a guy who probably most likely didn't need it. But, you know, inadvertently, he's pulling up all these other concerns now. It's like, well, you know, is it in Paul's best interest to even get this money, you know? So, you know, this is all stuff that, you know, comes to the surface the more you talk about these types of things.
Yeah, I mean, I think Ray, because I looked at, you know, I do medical coding, and I've looked at what, you know, I mean, it's hard to kind of see it, but, you know, I've looked at what Pecan had shared, and I looked at what Ray shared. I mean, dysphagia, it's not awful, but, you know, people talk about how he did have on X, you know, these 2 giant hamburgers. And if you have dysphagia, you can't be doing that. And he claims every single morning he has to gargle for an hour. I think at this point, what Ray says doesn't match up with what he does. And I know Pecan had highlighted that, you know, I mean, I'm not trying to glaze you, man, but you did it superbly. And that's where I brought you to EG's attention, because I thought, oh my God, man, this is somebody that I followed and I've respected, and yet I have to look at this in another light. Not that I hadn't already known he was drunk, because he's done it a couple times, and I had to leave both because I was being harassed and stalked, and also because I just didn't feel good anymore about the drunkenness and how Ray would say, oh, I had the flu, and then the black eye recently where he actually like fell into a doorknob or something, but he claims he fell on the pavement. I mean, we know you're lying, and that's where a lot of people are just really hurt by that. I mean, they legit want to support scam baiting. I mean, scam baiting is awesome. And I know, you know, like Pecanhead, you don't particularly, you know, scam bait, but you're out there supporting scam baiters in that regard. And it's just, I mean, we all come in different shapes and colors and sizes. I know some people don't like Chappie. I mean, I happen to like Chappie. I think she does a great job. I mean, you know, yeah, she has her moments, but at the end of the day, just like with, you know, SP, Pierogi, you know, I don't choose to look at like some of the negatives. I choose to look at like the overall positive, and I do that with, you know, with Pecanhead as well, because he's got a huge, you know, base. Like there's like the Dr. Fell base.
The reason, really again, and going back to what you're saying about Pierogi, like I know that there's still some people in the chat that probably feel one way or another about him, but listen, I mean, this is a guy who was struggling from alcoholism, and he completely turned his life all the way around again, and he's been sober for over a year. You know, that's a guy who learned from his mistakes, and that's all you can do. And if Paul turns around and learns from his mistakes, he'll get the same type of props, probably. You know, I don't know if you can blame, you know, I mean, maybe Pecan's right in that you should give, if this is an alcoholic type thing, maybe you should give some of that money back, and then just be like, listen, I was in a dark place. You know, the disease was talking to me and telling me what I needed, and you know, I've been clean for this long. I guarantee you'd win every single person that is on your shit back in seconds.
Well, and stop pulling Beethoven's tail. Stop that. Stop being. Don't. I don't ever want to see that again. You know me. You've seen my cats, EG. And you know, a week ago Monday, I had to put one of them to sleep way too young for kidney disease. It broke me.
Aww.
And just thinking about this is just torture. Like Beethoven, you know, I know Marie F. I think her name's Angel, and I don't mean to dox. I think that's what they call her, to be fair. I know she donated, I guess, the stroller. She's donated tons of money, as much as I probably have donated to you. And it's like, really, stop. Just stop. And like, please be kind to the people. Like right now, if he did that GoFundMe, like, to be clear, he started it, I think it was 1,600, then he bumped it up to
16,000 now. It's times 10. He times 10'd it.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
It was 10,000, and if it's higher now, and I mean, it's like,
it's like
oh
he was
my
like,
God, man.
I need vocal surgery. Now he's like, I need a fucking car.
No, I mean, I had surgery,
too.
and they want 19,000 for me because I didn't have insurance, and I just have to eat that. You know, I don't have insurance when I got my surgery last year, and you don't ever hear me say that ever. This is the first time I've ever said anything about it. I wouldn't, whatever. You don't go after people for it's not our responsibility to pay for you or your rent or whatever.
But
I mean,
you found a way through that though, right? You found a way through that.
Well, it's on my, I mean, they just send me bills, but whatever. I mean, they hopefully they don't come after me, but to me, it's like I can't do anything about it. And it's like, but it's not anybody's responsibility but mine. I knew when I went in there, they have something called EMTALA where if you go to the emergency room, they have to treat you because I needed it. But then you got Ray over here taking money from everybody, and not to put myself in it, but this is me personally as a subscriber or a member who donated. And I'm like, yo, what are you doing with my money? And like the guilt trip, like, when I wanted him to do a Rush song, he's like, well, I can't afford it. You have to pay for it. So I did. I had no problem with that. But
Wait, he made you pay for what?
Okay, well, to be fair, to do a MIDI, he does these, his copycat radio, he does these MIDI songs. And they're just like, his version, it's an instrumental version. Not everybody likes it. But I wanted Rush because I love Rush. And I wanted him to do a song. And I mean, I would pay for it. I don't care because he does have to buy the songs. He has to remaster them, whatever. But he like guilt tripped me about that. He like made a point to say, well, you have to pay for it. No shit. I know I have to pay for it. I don't care. I would do that because that's what I'm here for. I wouldn't ask you for something, for you to do something extra without me paying for it. But sometimes it's the tone that he uses. And it's like, why do you talk to us like that?
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, what's going on, man?
And then you turn around and expect money from these people.
Yeah, he does. And I think that's been very...
you got to treat people like family, dude. It's like, you guys don't need to dedicate your time to me. You choose to. And the minute you forget that, is the minute you turn into what this is right now, what we're going through.
Yeah, and I mean, at least, I know not everybody likes your pecan head, but at least you had the guts to go out there and speak the truth.
I don't know. He seems like he's whooping Ray's ass right now. I think
he kind of is.
So, I think that there might be a couple super dedicated fans of Ray's, but I think that Pecan is clearly winning.
Trust me, I'm a nobody. And this is not about me. This has nothing to do with me.
Well, I mean, I don't think you went after this for like any kind of clout or anything, but like, at the end of the day, you're the one who pointed this out, right? Who knows how far this could have gone if you didn't bring it up?
Because it's just wrong. And for the record, I've seen Rush twice live too.
Oh, I saw Roll the Bones, man. Cool. Yeah.
All right, you Canadian nerds. Let's
Hey, no, I want to say this though. To speak to Pecan Head's credit, someone wanted to donate in his comments to him for his medical ailments, and he said no. Go donate to your favorite scambaiters. So I mean, again, not to glaze you, but to be fair, that is.
I meant that too. I meant that. I meant it.
Yeah.
Well, listen, Pecan. Like, I mean, coming from somebody who's been doing this for a minute, like, don't, if people want to help you out, don't, you can let them, and because they enjoy it too, because you're giving. It's like Soul said, like, I never ask her for shit, but she does it because she loves being in this environment and she wants to keep this environment around, and I think that's important. So, in a way, it's almost like they're thanking you, and it's okay to accept it and not feel too bad about it. Now, the minute you start saying, listen, I got a sniffle, I need 10K to get rid of this sniffle, like then maybe you got a problem. But you're gonna get to that point.
More hell, Jerome.
If you keep up, if you keep doing what you're doing, dude, you could easily. I mean, a lot of people, like I said, this isn't my full-time job. A lot of people use these as little side hustles. It's like Uber Eats, as much as you want to feed people, people are dedicating their time, and it's. I would never shame anybody for wanting to make some money doing this. It's at the same time, it's like, it's where you are guilting people into giving you money that it becomes a huge fucking issue. Huge issue. All right, Sold, is there anything else you wanted to add?
No, not really. I just think you need to look at the tweets, because basically the tweets are, Ray going after kind of women online, and I think people are pretty upset about that. I mean, I don't understand why he's doing it. And Pecan Head lays it out very well in his video. So I'm not sure Pecan Head is if it's your first, your second, or your third video where you go through that. The second one, Ray.
No, hang on. It might be here.
Yeah, we're gonna keep finishing this video. So if he gets into the tweets here, we'll go through them. So. Thank you,
Okay,
Saul.
no, that's cool. Thank you for letting me speak. I just had to speak up because I've been pretty pissed off, and I just wanted to be able to share from a subscriber's point of view what it has been like to be around Ray and then watch him get drunk and lie, and then this money grab. It really seems to be exactly what Pick On Head lays it out to be, and I hate to say that. The last thing I want to say is, again, I know Timey Wimey, I know Tiffany, I know Maya, and I know some of the people that he has following him. And just to be kind, I would prefer people, you don't, I mean, I get you don't have to listen to me, but focus on Ray because they may be innocent and they may not know. I know Timey, she does not like conflict. She supports all scambaiters. You don't know what their reason is for being there. So just focus on Ray because if you go after them, they're just going to stick to Ray even more. Like if someone was attacking me for, being there for you, EG, I would just ignore them and be there for you more. But Ray, yeah, Ray needs to be brought to task.
What in our history do you think that I would ever go after the fans of the guy, Soul?
Well, I'm just saying that some people have been a little frustrated that people are still supporting Ray, and I'm saying I'm not sure that they understand or they know, or you don't know their backstory.
No, I would never shame
Not
anybody for supporting a
not
creator.
you. I'm talking to other people who I've seen it, and I'm just speaking kindly to the general public. Like, hey, focus on Ray and his shit. And, it'll come out eventually, because he's already in hiding right now. He doesn't want to come out of his shell because he's afraid that anything he does, like if you happen to see the novel that he put out that people didn't like, I mean, he's afraid anything that he puts out is going to be blasted. And I mean, it kind of needs to be because he's abusing his subscribers, the money.
I mean, it's like, look at it like this. It's a football team, who gets fired if the team has a bad season? Not the players, it's the coach. And right now he's the coach of his little group. And, if this community's suffering, it's his fault.
All right. Well, I just wanted to come on here and speak my piece because I'm pretty fired up about it. So thank you. I will let you guys get back into Conhead. Thank you kindly for listening and being respectful and letting me say my piece. And this is kind of your time to shine. So
no, actually, to me, it's a whole lot more refreshing to hear somebody who was over there, on his side and was, there for him, and to seeing that for what it really is. And it's sad to say, but it's the truth.
Yeah, no, it is. You're right, and that's what makes me sick to my stomach because. I've told EG, hey, man, I give you money I know he has to live off of it. I know he's trying. When he moved, I got him a few things. Other people got him a few things. We're just there for him because we want to see him grow. But he's very kind to us. He's not belittling. He doesn't talk down to us.
But I didn't ask you for that stuff, though, right, Saul?
No, you did not.
Okay.
I donated it.
I want to make sure everybody knows the difference there.
Well, okay, but see, here's the thing, though. If you want to go there, this is the last thing I had to say. When anyone donates to anyone, like a streamer, you have to understand that once you do that, it's their money, not yours. So if you have a problem with it, don't donate. Because if they do what Ray's doing and he gets drunk, technically you've donated to Ray and he can do what he wants to with it. Now, ethically, is there a lot of problems? Yes. But if you've got a problem with it, then don't donate.
If you think
that's all I can say.
It's like if you give money to a homeless man and he's going to go buy crack with it, it's like, okay, well, you
got to let that be.
Very fair point. I never thought of that, but you're absolutely right. Fair point.
Well, I've donated a lot to EG, and what he does with it is not my business. I can't complain because, he has made me the admin of his Discord. He has made me a moderator. Yay, whatever. But,
what do you mean? It's awesome being my moderator.
I love you. Yeah. Anyway, no offense, Kat. I got my boyfriend over here. Yeah. But you know what I mean? Like, it's like you can show your loyalty in one way, but it's like if you don't agree with your donations being spent on alcohol, then please do not donate. And I speak to every single person in Ray's chats right now who is donating to him. I think he has a problem. Oh, I know he does. And if you can please hear me, do not push the alcoholism. He desperately needs help. He's got a lot of mental issues. I don't know if it's autism. I don't know what the hell it is, but he needs help. So I come from that place, but I also do not like what I see. And the pulling Beethoven by the tail down the hall, there is no excuse for that, and I am so upset at that.
I'm keeping track of everybody in the chat that's talking shit. You guys, I see you regulars telling people I'm begging for money all the time. I see you, Master Toothpick, Sarah.
I have that recorded too.
All right, man.
No,
let me bang out. Oh, go ahead. I'll bang out.
I have him pulling Beethoven's tail recorded.
Do you have that recorded? It was a late night. Do you have that?
Yes, I do.
Okay, thank you, because that broke my freaking heart, and I was in his lives trying to be supportive of him, even though I knew
he was screaming. He was screaming.
He was.
Damn, that's fucked
He
up.
was.
I think
Yeah, it was. It was EG. It was, and I didn't know at that point in time how to capture that stuff.
That's a whole new issue.
It is, and he's very. I mean, he can be nice to him, like he might put his foot on him, and I'd be like the foot and stuff.
Shit, an abusive father's probably nice to his son once a year too. Like, you know, it's like
right. But you know, there's some things that he does, and then he takes it down and deletes it, and people can't see it, and then it's just my word against his. But I'm telling you, I saw that. I mean, Dr. Death, who's no longer around, was there too. Horrible.
If you know how to define things, it's still there.
Okay. Well, if you have it, good, because I think that it's one of those things that people, I'm sorry, but maybe that would wake him up to see that and have people see that, because it was traumatic for me having cats.
It only will if he's off, if he gets off the juice, if he gets off the sauce, because when you're in that mood, everything is so cloudy. Everything, like every judgment is bad, like, you know, because you're not thinking with your natural mind, you're thinking with, I don't even know, it's like you're almost down to your most primal state, you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've been there too, EG. I've told you I've been there, but
a lot of us have. I mean, look at, I mean, you know, not to keep bringing him up, but you know, Progie's probably the biggest scambaiter on the planet, and you know, you saw what alcoholism did to him, so you know, it's
he went through a lot. Well, I mean, I think everybody has redemption available, but Ray seems to be incapable of reaching that. He just doesn't. He's not, either he's in denial, like a lot of alcoholics are, or he just he doesn't get it. He can't see it, and that could be a mental thing. But you know, I know his wife has left him. I know his children, all that stuff. I'm not going to get into the personal because I personally don't know much, but it's like I know that there is a person.
Sorry, huh? I was just J Sauce asked if she was invisible. She's not. I see you, but
I don't see the chat. I'm sure they're going crazy, but I love you, chat. But yeah,
the chat's popping off. It's good. It's a good thing. All right, Soul. Thank you so much. You know we love you, and if you guys want to hear more from Soul, come back to the chat because she's always popping in here and not
I'll be
shutting
in the
up.
Chat. All right, man. Thank you, Pecan. Thank you.
I'm just busting your chops. You know we love you.
No, you're good. All right, you guys go at it. Okay, bye.
Right. Soul and Luna, everybody. I was definitely bringing her on. I guess she was just chomping at the bit to get in here. She like I said, she's came directly from Ray's community, and we've talked about her. And I was like, why did you leave that community? You know, and I never had a bad thing to say about the guy. So I wasn't expecting her to come in and be like, you know, I was expecting her to not like the hair gel, but I'm you know. Can't win them all, you know. But I'll take the bucket hat W, because Ray, that hat's gotta go, man. You look like somebody's weird uncle. All right, PK, let's keep going. So you said in this one you think you get to the tweets, because that'd be awesome if we could.
I believe so. Yeah. All
right, cool. Let's continue the journey of Modder Paul. Mother Paul. Modern Paul, as some people call him. No, that they don't. I do that. I'm the only person I think that actually calls him that. All right, let's keep going. Wait, that's the wrong one. Here it is.
Big deal. I'm getting a job. I'm not going to depend on my live streaming for income anymore. I can't afford to. So that's just the way it is. When it comes to these
do you think that you had something to do with him deciding to get a job, Pecan?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Do you think that your videos had something to do with him finally being like, I need to get a job? Or do you do you think if you didn't start calling him out, do you think he would have changed his behavior at all?
Honestly, I have no idea. I mean, hopefully he did it for himself, not for me.
Yeah, let's hope so. Let's hope so. Keep going.
operations, they're just way beyond my ability. I don't have eight.
Nobody has $8,000. Man.
Yeah, nobody. As far as I know, nobody just has it lying around. I mean, some people might have it as like a rainy day fund, but nobody's just like, yeah, I'm just walking around with 8K.
Well, yeah.
Stacks deep. Beethoven told him to get a job. The cat's like, yeah, stop pulling my tail. Go freaking work, bro.
$1,500 in my bank. I just don't have it.
Guess what? Probably like high 90% of your viewers don't either.
Yeah, I mean, let me just put this to the test. If you could take a $8,000 hit right now and be okay in the chat, put a 1. If you couldn't, put a 2. 1 or 2, chat. Not 4, not 10. Because I know some of you people are going to start putting in some weird numbers.
I have almost 3,000 in my other bank from the existing donations, and in 30 days I'm going to go get my throat dilated. Almost all of that's
Carla, I swear, if I knew how to ban someone on Twitch, I'd think about it. You with the damn 4. 4 wasn't an option. You guys always do 5. I didn't even get to. All right, I can't with you guys sometimes, man. They always be testing my patience, PK. They're always testing my patience. I don't know why I even do the 1 and 2 thing anymore. Because they always be putting 6, 7, 9. It's like, that's not helping. It's not helping anybody. They do it just to get under my skin.
Well played.
Yeah, they do it just to get under my skin.
Well played.
already spent on the throat dilation. It's the hernia and the ulcer that's going to cost. So if you don't want to donate, don't donate. I'm not going to ask for it. I don't want your donation.
This seems like super cope right here. I don't want your donation now. That's a big change of energy there. Do you think that? Why do you think he's saying that, Pecan?
Like a coping mechanism or something, maybe, or just to maybe like make himself feel better. I don't know.
Yeah, like it's almost like he's telling himself that, not telling his audience. Yeah. He's like telling himself, like, I could do it. I don't need your donation. I could do it.
I'll wipe my own ass.
Yeah, I wipe my own ass.
So Pecan Head, enjoy recording this all you want. I'm telling my
Oh, you got a name drop, bro. He dropped your name.
audience, I do not want donations.
Yep. Another bold-faced lie.
I'm getting sick and tired of being criticized for asking for donations.
Oh my God, I played the same game. All right, there's a W for Paul.
I don't know why people think it's a bad
Wait, I thought you just done...
thing. I don't want your donation. I don't need it.
That's what I thought too.
So Pecan Head, enjoy recording this all you want. I'm telling my audience I do not want donations.
Yep.
Other scam baiters get donations.
Oh my God, so he said that right after he said he don't want your donations?
Yes.
Oh my God. Oh man.
Sure do.
So is it wrong for me to expect them? I don't want your donation.
That's your first problem, is when you expect them. Like, I don't expect
Exactly.
them. I don't expect them so that when I get one, I'm so excited. Like, it just, like, I don't know. It just uplifts everybody in the chat, too. Everybody gets, it's just a good, refreshing.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
and you should be.
Yeah. You never expect it, and that's what makes it more fun when you get it, And then it also makes it less of...
Grateful.
If you expect it and then you don't get it, you're disheartened. But if you don't expect it,
Correct.
and then you get one, you're like, oh. But if you don't expect one and you don't get one, you're like, okay, well, I wasn't expecting one anyway, so it's kind of like whatever.
Yeah.
I don't need it. If that's how you feel, then don't come to my streams. I mean, that's how I pay my bills. I don't want your donation. I don't need it. I don't expect donations. I'm just saying that's the only income I have.
Don't expect donations, but that's the only income you have.
I don't want your donation. I don't need it.
Oh, you're absolutely crushing him with this. Him saying that he set himself up so bad. Oh my God. Yeah, and then he goes on for like a 20-minute rant about how I need it for my money. I need it for my bills. Well, maybe
Yes!
if you're not getting it, chances are you probably need to, maybe look to a different source of income.
Exactly.
Sometimes
Exactly.
Work
Oh, hang on. I thought I wasn't about the subs.
is you can't. You're gonna have to email me to get the code to join the game because I don't want trolls to join the game and ruin it for everybody.
Okay, like right here. So I have no idea who this was in this next part, but who it was, oh my God, so funny.
Oh, wait, someone's joined the game? Does somebody join the game on him?
As me, yeah.
Oh, okay. I can't wait for this.
His idea of trolls.
Watch his face.
By the way, all right, we don't take pleasure in like bullying someone. It's just like it's kind of like you kind of point out bad behavior in people, and then you hope that like, oh, well, I learned my lesson because everybody kind of like riffed on me when I did this. It's not like we were going around like if Paul didn't do anything wrong, you would never see us with this energy. Okay, I just want to be very clear about that. It's not the type of people we are. But when you do something like him. You open yourself up to criticism.
Is somebody who has a opposite opinion of what he has. To him, that's a troll.
Thank you so much, fun guy. I appreciate you.
So that's really what it is. We have 22 people on YouTube and 19 people on Twitch and on Kick.
Oh my God, there you are.
This was not me.
I love that you say it in the video. That's not me. Although it would be a lot funnier if it was you, though.
But to whoever you were who did this, oh my God. Thank you. This is fucking hilarious.
Watch his face
him
right here.
torque whenever he sees my name.
It's so good. It is so good.
Thank you.
I'm excited.
We have one person, so. Okay, now, okay, no.
No. How do you not? You gotta appreciate the humor in this, guys. Like, first and foremost, this channel is a comedic channel, so like stuff like this, I love. It's so, and that's why you gotta love the internet. It's just the only place where you can do stuff like this and get like just absolutely roast somebody, or have somebody else roast somebody on your behalf, which is why it's so freaking funny. I told you I wasn't lying, right? Give me it.
Okay, I'm starting the game over.
Look at him. Looks like the fucking damn robotic fucking server has lost its fucking grip, boys.
Who put this pecan head in?
I have no idea, but it's fucking hilarious.
He's not playing.
He's not. You're not, sorry. You're not allowed to play, Pecan.
Oh well.
Fuck.
He's really mad. He's definitely very mad.
He's very mad. Oh,
I think that's one way to put it. I don't think he's pleased to see your name pop up. What if he was like, okay, we got Pecan in here. Let's go. Competitive is on. He probably would win me over if he did that.
That. I'm not letting Pecan Head play.
I'm taking my ball and I'm going home.
yeah.
I told you Pecan Head was watching my stream.
Oh, he thinks it's you too.
I was not. I was not. I was 100% not.
I believe you, because you seem just as amused by this. Sarah says rewind that. Which part? Where he I'll go back 20 seconds. Is that enough?
He's not playing.
Oh my! I want to meme. I want to meme that. Oh, he's not playing. He's not allowed. Thank you, Maya.
Fuck.
You're right, Denise. You're absolutely right. If you're not going to fund him, he don't want you even viewing him.
Yeah, He needs glazing constantly. Like, I don't know how he survived this long on the internet, man. I've been here for probably about a quarter of the amount of time that he's been, and we relentlessly get attacked by trolls, but we have so much fun with them. Like, no, you'll never see, like, trolls come in here, and then the chat just absolutely love bombs them, and they don't know what to do.
Yes.
They don't know what, like, they'll be like, thank you for coming. We're so happy you're here. Like, this is awesome. Like, you know, tell us a little about yourself. And they're just like, this is weird. I got to get out of here. Like,
I welcome hate.
It's fun. It keeps things entertaining, you know? The only reason that we don't mess with the one troll that keeps coming in here is because they're trying to dox people, and we don't mess with that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm not letting Pecan Head play.
Well, I wasn't.
See, I told you Pecan Head was watching my stream.
But I. Oh, the funny thing was that I wasn't even in his stream. That wasn't me.
Now, say my name.
That Pecan Head can go to hell. I don't like him.
What if he was just like, you know what? I really like that Pecan Head guy. You know, I think he's on. I like the cut of his jib. He's really on something here.
The guy.
You don't like me because I'm holding you accountable? Okay.
The guy's a wreck.
Oh, he's a wreck. Are you a wreck, Pecan?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I'm a wreck.
Hey, you know what? The best YouTubers usually are.
I'm definitely a wreck, among many other things.
He's treating me like shit, and I don't deserve it.
See, nobody says that. Nobody says that. He's treating me like
being
shit.
Mean to me. He's being mean to me.
Essentially, I don't deserve this type of treatment from you people.
Well, I'm treating you like how you should be treated.
You're goddamn right.
I told you, Pecan Head wants to destroy me. He literally wants to destroy me.
Dude, see, this just drives me nuts. I hear this energy so much, too, because I'm in the drama sphere a lot. And it drives me nuts because it's not that you people confuse being held accountable and malicious attacks and confuse them all the time.
Yep.
Like, I think that if this guy turned around and was like, you know, I fucked up big time, you wouldn't make another video about him, I bet. You know,
No.
It's because he doesn't learn and he doesn't hold himself accountable. Like, if you're
Correct.
One thing you can count on the internet is if you don't hold yourself accountable, someone's gonna, you know?
Exactly. Listen, if I fuck up, somebody hold me accountable.
I say the same thing to my chat all the time. I'm like, if I get something wrong, guys, you better call me out. And they do.
Yeah, absolutely. Call me out. Absolutely. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
But I mean, they're usually wrong. But you know, they still call me. They still call me out.
Because you're wrong because I have the fucking damn ban button. Yeah. That's why you're wrong.
You're wrong because I'm the one with the microphone. No, they know. They know. It's just all playful. We do. You know, you gotta rib yourselves a little bit because they do it to me. So it's just a way, you know, keeping things fun. But they know I love them. If they felt like I was really mad, they.
So you're right. Wake up. Absolutely right. Yeah.
He does. I mean, especially if it's alcoholism. You know, like that. The only way you're gonna get help with that is if you help yourself. Jay Sauce, he wants to destroy me. Melodramatic much? Yeah. Seems that way. God, I go to sleep at night. I wouldn't be surprised if Pecan heads on the other side of the window. Just waiting.
He's peeking in my window.
He's waiting for me to drop my guard once so he could finish me off.
He's fucking whinging, boy. He's fucking torque levels fucking maxed out.
I don't know. I've never said one bad thing about Pecan Head.
I don't think that's the point.
Rewind about 10 seconds.
You want me to rewind 10 seconds?
No.
Oh, was that you in the video?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't have a beef with him at all. I don't know why he's like this.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't.
Nope.
It's a shame because at one point I actually complimented him and
that never happened. Never.
I was gonna say, what did he say to you?
Show me.
Never. Nothing. ever.
That pecan head, he really knows how to rip a guy apart. That's like the only thing.
Something.
He's treating me like
See, this is scary because part of me wonders if he genuinely doesn't even realize he's doing anything wrong here. You know, and that's what makes it scary. Like, if you don't realize that if you're screwing over your fan base, like, he might feel truly entitled to this money, Pecan. You know, like,
wow.
Like, and if that's the case, that's somebody who's gonna have a really hard time learning. You know.
Yeah,
I mean, not self-aware at all. Then.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't strike me as the most socially adapted guy, to be honest. You know.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, these are just things I'm throwing out. You know, possible.
Listen. I mean, I've got far more info on him than I've released, but I can't tell those stories because they're not mine.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So, so you really, if you truly wanted to destroy him, you could.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. Yeah.
But yet you're only holding him to, like, maybe you should stop begging so much for money. I think that's a pretty fair exchange.
I'm holding him accountable for what he says, and he contradicts himself.
Yeah, I mean, that little stretch there where he was saying, "I don't want your money," and then you just continuously playing clips of him saying why he deserves your money. That alone speaks volumes, you know?
Yeah.
Technically small channel.
Goddamn right I do. That's fucking swinging big dick on you, motherfucker.
He's not even a real scam baiter.
Listen,
I'm not. I'm not.
Were you ever a scam baiter, or did you try to be?
No.
Is there such a thing?
Whenever I call them, I don't try to bait them. I scream at them. I cuss them for everything that they're worth.
Oh, yeah,
I don't bait shit.
So you're a scam.
A rager.
Yeah, scam rager, not a scam baiter.
My first video, and ask anybody who knows me, who really knows me. I've never considered myself a scam baiter, ever. That's a fucking insult to the word. I'm not. Never claimed to have been.
There you go, Christina. Literally said it right after that.
That's a fucking lie.
Doesn't scam bait. He just yells at them.
I do yell at them. Goddamn right I do. I yell at them.
Sarah, got people who compare channel size do it because it's all they have. That's it. I mean, remember who was it? Orange hoodie guy kept telling me that, you know, he had more views than me, you know, or something. It wasn't that he had more views, like he had a smaller channel and he had more like engagement or something. That's people who go that route usually do it because they have literally nothing else to defend themselves with. That's it. It's the lowest hanging fruit you got, you know. The minute somebody has to point out channel size, they lost. That's how I feel, at least.
Look, okay, so you know, okay, so like if you go back and like look in my first video's comment section, look at all the real motherfuckers who are in there. Go look. Real scam baiters, Joe Scambait. I mean, there's like 25 real motherfuckers that are in there. Now he can say about my little small channel all he wants to, but he can't say a fucking bitch ass thing to those real motherfuckers.
Yeah, I mean, you know, again, like, I'm not a scam baiter. I'm very familiar with it though, because I have watched Progi and Kipoga for years, and there was a while where I got really into it. I mean, it would probably be super fun to see how long you can keep a guy on the phone for. Like, Kip Boga's mastered that art, like, of keeping people on the phone for a really long time. And
that's Fun Guy special too. Yeah, that's Fun Guy's deal too. His patience is fucking through the roof.
Yeah,
I can't do it.
Yep, and I love that. And that takes talent. It's like its own art form, you know.
Fucking damn thing that they're fucking worth, which is nothing. Unapologetically yell at them.
And he likes to do critical videos about me.
No, I like to do the videos that hold you accountable.
There you go. Yep.
So,
in fact, if you wanted to take me to task,
Fun Guy. Wait, I'm a motherfucker.
He's a piece.
Oh, is he about to call you a piece of shit?
He's a piece of crap.
Probably.
Oh, you
But
piece
he
of
don't
crap.
talk
Oh,
bad
yeah.
About me.
He thinks
I'm a piece of a crap.
he's probably laughing as we speak.
Well, at the time
I was.
wasn't, but I am now though. Because you're a clown. You should be laughed at.
You're goddamn right.
Great day.
Now, if you wasn't have to do anything bad to say about me and all this stuff, I mean, why this? Why this?
My days have been a little rough, I'll have to admit. But I'm not letting the negativity affect my emotion. There's just some people in this world that want to destroy other people, and I'm a victim of it.
You're a victim. See? Playing the fucking victim card. Oh, woe is me. Poor me.
Yeah. I mean, it's just pure cope at this point.
Sad. It's sad. Yeah.
All right. I want to jump ahead to where we get to the tweets because
yeah.
I feel like he's just gonna keep saying the same stuff over, and I think we're at this point we just kind of expect it from him.
And guess what? You're right. Right before that, yeah, right there.
All right. Let's take.
No,
a look.
I think a little bit further back. I think.
Oh, back a little bit.
Maybe so.
This is him in a.
I'm pretty sure that he probably misspelled at least 2 or 3 of the words in that little comment right there.
Keep going back. Keep going back. Right there, right there, right there. Yep, right there.
My death. Why I need your help. I need $10,000 for these life-saving surgeries. So these are life-saving surgeries now?
Okay, so before he was saying that he did not have Medicaid and that he applied 3 different times. But yet here he is saying Medicaid helps little.
Medicaid helps
so
a fucking
one of the,
lot. At least
so
in
either
PA it does.
Either he's lying in person or he's lying on the writing. One of the two is a lie.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
I was on Medicaid for a lot of years when I was down and out, and I didn't have to pay for shit. All my stuff was basically free. So, I don't know what Medicaid he's on, but it doesn't sound. I mean, it could be different state by state, but in PA, if you're on Medicaid, I have great benefits at my job, and my daughter's mom will not let me put my daughter on there because she gets Medicaid and she likes all the free shit that she gets. So.
Well, yeah, absolutely. But he was saying that he applied 3 different cases and was denied each time. But yet here he's saying that it helps little. So one of the two is a lie.
Yeah, it's a fair point. I mean, you can be denied, but most of the time, it's if it's valid, you won't be denied. So he says, I need $10,000 for these life-saving surgeries. I love how it's life-saving now and not just a raspier voice, Medicaid helps a little. But because of my small income from YouTube and Twitch, I don't qualify for full coverage. If I can reach $8,500, which, wow, that's half where he's at now, I can start the procedure and pay the rest. As more donations come in, without these surgeries, my condition will only get worse. I may no longer be able to continue fighting scammers to save victims, something I care Why? Why can't he keep fighting scammers? Like, it'd be easy to train. It'd be easy to train someone to take over for you, right? And then you just, yeah, I think so too. And this is where I'm starting to really believe you that I don't know if he really does even have like these medical issues that he says he does. I think this is just,
Subathon and the results don't satisfy me.
I thought it wasn't about the subs, so why the subathon?
I'm gonna have to go get a
I mean, I'm still confused. I mean, why do the
You're right, Limey.
regular job, and I'm gonna have to quit live streaming the way that I do.
Oh, if you guys don't pay up, I'm not giving you guys my services anymore. That's essentially it. That's essentially what he's
exactly.
saying.
Yeah. Okay, this part is the whole like him tweeting at these females, just fucking repulsive.
Oh, okay, good. I was excited to see this part.
I know.
Now, watch him try to fucking cover his damn tracks here.
I think they mistook what I was trying to say. I was criticizing the governor of
Bullshit.
California.
Oh, is this about the fire stuff?
Yeah.
At first, yeah.
Yeah. Now, there's one thing to dislike. I don't like the governor of California. But that at the same time, the people of California, that's not really their fault, you know?
No. And listen, yeah, I mean, even if that is his opinion, you don't say it. You don't say that.
And
you
even
keep
if
your
he's
fucking mouth shut.
Yeah, and even if he's the worst governor ever, it doesn't deserve people burning their houses and losing everything.
These people lost everything. Their entire, everything, animals. I mean,
Californians are complaining themselves. They're saying, why aren't our leaders helping us? That was my complaint.
I feel like that is not even close to what he said at all.
That was not his point.
Like if he was like,
walk it back.
If he really felt that way, he would have, when someone said that thing, he would have been like, well, I feel like they really I feel really bad for the people who lost their places, but I really feel like the leaders mishandled that situation.
Correct. And when he said this was long after that what he said about the whole California, long after.
Yeah, we went over that earlier when he asked Trilogy for money, and and that's where this all came from, like the fire stuff.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, backtrack that motherfucker.
But as usual, my words get twisted.
No, your words didn't get twisted.
So
you cannot possibly twist around what he said. I mean, he said what he said.
No!
He said it clear as day and emphasized the capital no. Emphasized it. No, I don't care about these people.
From this point forward, when I do tweets, it's going to be on.
JSauce, he says, JSauce says she can't find a current GoFundMe for him. Apparently he started a new one.
There is one. He did start a new one.
I'm not sure what the new one's called, though.
I mean,
maybe somebody could post the link to it in the chat.
Now, this is probably one of the most fucking revolting things that I've heard him say. And I've heard a lot.
It was on
So
X Trilogy.
On Twitter, X, whatever it is. I don't have it. But he's going on there to fucking...
Sexy ladies, and
just listen.
It's like a sexy lady, and they want you to look at her mommy milkers.
Oh my God.
Look at his fucking face.
And I say, can you move aside so I can see that beautiful room that you're blocking with your big body?
Seriously, look at his fucking face. Look at him.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Who doesn't love a good pair of mommy milkers? But I mean,
I know, but
it just comes weird from him. If he had the bucket hat on for that part, that really would have just been a great meme,
But he's trying to fucking downgrade them, to fucking fat shame them.
Yeah, true. Like her big body, I feel like that's a way of a guy who probably hasn't had much luck with ladies in his life.
And all these females that I've got a bunch of pictures on. I put one in there, but I've got a bunch of them. In his world, they're all 10s.
Yeah, I mean, he's probably jaded too. If Soul's right about him like losing his wife or breaking up with his wife or his wife leaving him or whatever,
Those are his. He calls those.
It tends to all work out. Like you blame all women for one, hurting you, Mac Attack says he made a post about needing surgery and needing $1,800 or something for a throat operation and something last I've seen. Yeah, now it's up to $16,000, Mac, from what we've covered tonight.
He thinks he's fucking real goddamn clever. So you're gonna be a fucking feminist, and you're gonna try to fucking fat shame some females to make yourself look good, and for a few followers. Bro, you're fucking pathetic. You are fucking pathetic. Get a fucking grip.
So I've been doing that, and I've been gaining Twitter followers because they think it's funny.
You've been gaining Twitter followers because they think it's funny. And you think that's cute.
So, well, I mean, X is pretty much like the scourge of the more offensive you are on X, the better you do. So I guess maybe he might, but his opinion might be like, I got two new followers, so I'm gaining followers, baby. Big time movement.
That's exactly it. That is exactly it.
That you're the big fucking jokester on the damn.
Like I'll show you an example. Here's one. 47-year-old dog mom is a single mom. Am I too old? And then I'll say, and I'm going to reply, one, you have to, your tattoos are ugly.
Oh, real great.
I'm pretty sure that he probably misspelled at least 2 or 3 of the words.
Yo, I'm going to get her good. I don't like your tattoos.
Yeah, maybe more. I'm not really sure.
Got him.
And that little comment right there.
One, your tats are gross. And two, get that phone out of your face. And
What the fuck, dude? This is
Yeah.
his stand-up comedy. People on X are not following because they think he's funny. They're following him probably because they think he's a lolcow.
Yeah. Come on, yo. Yuck.
Listen, I'm gonna get this bitch so good. Your eyelashes are big and your hair is balding. I got her. It's all over, baby. Did you hear that one? I bet you don't even know how to make a sandwich. That's the kind of humor this dude seems like he's got. I know he's your boy Soul, but damn, girl. Where did he go wrong?
He's a basic bitch.
and
Look at him.
just by posting that, I'll gain 2 followers.
2! I called it 2.
See, I told you, yeah.
I gained 2
at him.
followers because I was a
Look at him.
womanizer. Oh my god, dude. This is getting it's getting off the rails now.
Look at him.
Soul, please tell me that there's some more of this treasure in some of the stuff you sent me. He's so proud of himself.
Watch out, George Carlin.
All right. That's what I do when I'm bored on a Saturday.
That's what you do on a bored Saturday.
That's what every guy with no life does on a bored Saturday. That's what every troll does with nothing to do. I'm just gonna go troll people all day online.
You become a flaming feminist, and you want to fucking fat shame women? Really?
I
Sorry for the
comment on
pauses.
all the
What's that?
Well, would you look
Sorry for the
at
pauses.
Someone's
Oh, you're
guilty
all right,
of being
you're all right.
total badass. Chick Dugs approves this message.
Solent Luna super chatted $2. Not my
Maybe
boy.
you can start him GoFundMe for a damn joke book or something.
That's right. I'm your boy now, right? Sorry, Soul. All right, Soul wanted to make it very clear he's not her boy anymore. All right. This is why people over 50 need to limit their internet presence. True. This is like the fact that he was like just the fact that he was so pleased about this. Oh my god, I almost want to turn that into a short. Just future legendary stand-up comic shows how to properly troll people online. It probably would go viral.
women trying to get clout. Like
So what are you trying to do?
here's a lady that she's got her phone. It says officially 1 year sober from cocaine and alcohol.
Good for her.
Oh, I can't wait.
I have no idea who you are, but good for you.
So how am I going to answer that?
Keep drinking, you quitter.
Well, I can't. They won't let me.
Oh, they won't let you.
Oh, they won't let you. Yeah.
I wonder why.
Probably because he got blocked.
If I could answer it, I would say congratulations. Way to go being
Liar.
That's a lie.
Fucking liar.
sober. So sometimes I say positive things.
Oh my god, dude, this guy is like too much. Sometimes I like to say nice things to people, and then sometimes I like to say not so nice things to people. It's first day on your internet, buddy? Oh my god. Yeah, for kicks. For kicks, I like to,
Sometimes you say positive things.
Then there's a lady that's got fire around her. Should I make this my profile picture? And I'll say, it looks like a human being cooked.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I like my
His
ladies.
words, not my...
I like my ladies well done. So yes. Dude, this is like, oh my. I see. I hear him say this stuff, Pecan, and I really think he might truly not realize how bad he is. I just think he's socially inept.
How?
Have you heard?
How?
You just heard those jokes, and he thinks they're great. I mean, come on. He's like, yo, I'm knocking him out of the park with this one. You look like you're being cooked, lady. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's part of me is like feel like he might have the mentality of a child.
Hmm.
Mac Tech says looks like he might quit videos and streaming. It seems like he's taking a break, probably for the best, to be honest. Hopefully he's working.
Correct. Yeah. Hopefully he's getting help.
Yeah. Hopefully he's in rehab. To be honest with you, that'd be best case scenario. This next one is cringe. I can only imagine how much more cringe it's gonna get from here.
Here's you. You're a gigantic fucking cook.
It looks like a human being cooked. Cooked. I don't eat humans. That's illegal.
It's not funny. It's not funny because of the delivery. It's funny because he thinks it's
total
funny.
badass. Chick Nugs approved.
Don't forget to tip your waitress.
Solid Luna super chatted $2. Now see why I came here instead of staying there.
I don't know. He's starting to win me over with these jokes. He's a classic. This is like somebody's uncle at Thanksgiving being like, I was thinking about doing stand-up. You want to hear my joke?
Look at him. He thinks he's fucking like Richard Pryor or Eddie Murphy or something. Look at him.
And so I'll get a lot of likes out of it.
This one got a total of 3. I'm really crushing. I'm really crushing it. I asked Joe Rogan to be on his podcast. I said I was the next up and coming pig. He said, "What kind of credentials you got?" I said, "Well, my last tweet about the fire lady being cooked got 3 likes."
In fact, I already got likes out of your tats are gross, and 2, get that phone out of your face.
Wait, did he say he got 2 likes for that?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, I gotta hear it again.
A lot of likes out of it. In fact, I already got likes out of your tats are gross, and 2, get that phone out of your face.
It's probably from like the 1 or 2 people that are like still his biggest fans. Like, that Paul, he really can do no wrong, let me tell you. Have you heard his comedy? This guy makes... I don't know if you know who Jake Weddle is. I know my chat knows who he is, but this guy makes Jake Weddle look like a freaking comedy mastermind.
Yes. He was on the damn dog pack. He was on dog pack.
Yeah, this is the hard... to make Jake Weddle look like a really great comedian. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is great.
Man. You're fucking pathetic. No, I'm not real sure, but he's probably fucking...
I already got started.
He left you speechless there. You're like, and you're like, I don't even really know. I don't even really know.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what they say anymore.
Like the jokes are so unfunny that they're funny as hell.
I already got 16 likes on it.
He's so proud of himself.
Ooh.
If that doesn't tell me that at the here I come comedy store. 16 likes, baby.
Drunk.
So.
All right, here we go. Would you have bought me a birthday drink, Modder Paul? No, I would take you to a clinic, have you check out, then recommend a gym. What the
And
fuck?
Jim is spelled wrong. And Jim is spelled wrong. Look at it.
Gymna. Paul. Ray. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Why?
This song is pretty. This damn song is pretty banger too.
Oh my God, Blue Jay, could you imagine if like the greater commentary community got a hold of this stuff? Oh my God, dude. It's freaking.
Allegedly.
He cried, I'm dying.
Look at this.
How you spell Jim?
He got 64 likes? 54 likes for that? Dude, people on fucking X are twisted, dude. So twisted. Either that or he's buying bot likes, which I wouldn't be shocked if he did.
Take you to a clinic, have you checked out, then recommend a gym. He'd think that's fucking cute.
This sounds exactly like a guy who doesn't get no action.
No, he don't. No.
Yeah. I mean, it couldn't be clearer than that. And all the people who like it are other guys who don't get no action.
Yeah, and if he does, it's probably by a tranny.
He thinks that's
Oh, you can't say that.
cute. I mean,
That's a banned word on YouTube.
he can't spell Jim.
Send me some cash, a throat ulcer's got me. My belly's gone bad, said he'd suffocate. Fade into the night, yet somehow Ray's still doing alright. Oh Ray, what happened to you? Used to fight the scammers, now you're running their crew. Told us you're broke, had just 12 to your name. But last week you claimed that.
Let me ask you. What fucking
Crypto's
idiot
insane.
fucking heartened this?
Yeah, you asked the same question I did. Oh, Blue Jay, yes. Chud would, oh my God, he would love this. He would fucking love this. Although if we gave this to Chud, we really would probably end Paul. I'm sorry, Ray. Jesus Christ. What? Again, I need to find out what the hell the name Paul, why is Paul in this?
Your crypto's insane. Once a hero, now a punchline. The crowd's moved on, left you behind. But a few still whisper, still believe. Your disciples pray for the lies you weave.
Oh, for sure, unpopular.
My car is busted, I'm stuck on the road. But by sundown, it was good as gold. Every excuse, every little white lie.
Dodged a bullet, Mac Attack. Like, can you imagine, right? Like, this guy's like, oh, yeah, you know what I do in my free time? I spend time trying to stop people from getting scammed. And then in my other free time, I tell chicks how ugly they are online. It completely, like, eradicates the one thing. It's like, well, do you feel good? Yeah, man, I save people millions. Well, what about this lady here that you happen to say, needs to go on Jenny Craig? Oh, well, that's just me being comedic.
Now you're left with disciples still holding on.
And you know what it is too? Like these 54 likes are reinforcing this guy to keep doing this.
Right. Yes. Absolutely.
They are co-signing, and I think that's what they want him to do. They're not laughing with him; they're laughing at him.
At him. Right.
And they want him to keep posting this shit. So of course they're liking it. He's probably being shared to like live stream fails and shit like that. And people are probably like, yeah, this guy's great. He's so entertaining because he's gonna destroy his own life by saying this dumb shit, and we get to sit here and watch it happen.
So here's to Ray the fallen knight, once a hero, now a parasite. A cautionary tale for all to see, how a scambaiter turned to deceit. Would you like any adjustments? Maybe a
Is this just the rest of the song?
Yep. That's it right there. Yeah.
Good stuff, man. Oh, that last video had me dying. And I think that Soul, is the tweets you sent me, are they all like that of him saying stuff like this? Because if they are,
I've got a bunch of them too. Yeah. I'm gonna be
I kind of want to see.
They are very fucking cringe.
Yeah, I kind of want to. I want to see some of these things here. So, she sent me his ex account. Okay. Where is all his replies? Okay, yeah, great. This is gonna be good. All right, so here's Mr. Paul's X account here. Modder Paul, I run an educational and funny YouTube channel where I call up scammers and waste their time and extract their resources. I save and prevent victims daily. And then I create more on X. All right.
I call it they're all bullshit. I call bullshit right there.
Mind blown. 2023 impact summary. Scam pond, Modder Paul, scambaits, chat. Oh man, poor Chappie's got her name attached to this fucking guys. Mules reported 184 mule attempted transfer, 2 million victims saved, 2,000 potential victims saved, 5 million lives saved with actual money stopped when known. Potential victims warned. So he could just inflate the shit out of these numbers if he really wanted to.
Yes.
Scam victims notified. They were. Go ahead.
I watch scammers live every day. I watch them live. I can show you right now.
Yeah. No, I mean, like I know that
are
pierogies like
bullshit.
The numbers are like out of control, like what he saved, but he's also got like a whole entire team of people behind him. I feel like this guy's just inflating these numbers, you know. Scam victims returned, wire transfers reversed, refunds when notified, 1 million. He said he saved people millions. See, is that really return though when, you know, a wire transfer has been canceled? I don't know. This is all just technicalities, but all right, here we go. Let's get to some of this comedic stuff he's got here. I would say shrink them by 20% and it'll look better. So okay. Oh my god, I hope there's like no nudes here. So I got to make sure that doesn't. I'm assuming that this is probably something to do with a lady, but something against me wants to not click Thicky Nicky Triple D. I'm not trying, because you can still get nudes on X, so I'm not trying to get banned on account of Paul's comedy. So let's play a game, okay? We're gonna read his responses, and then we're gonna try to guess what the picture is that he commented on. So I would say shrink them by 20% and it'll look better. What do you think the picture is there? I don't think
the size of his ego.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't take a genius to probably figure out what he's talking about. 169 people like that comment in October of 2024. Modder Paul scambaits. Last time I checked, women do not throw like that. Too stiff. I kind of want to see what some of the comments. Oh, I'm not logged in right now, so I don't want to log in. 1, your tats are gross, and 2, get that phone out of your face. 142.
yeah, there's that one. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm getting so many likes for shitting on people. What do you do for a living? I save people. I make them happy. You know. Well, what's this thing here about this lady's boobs being too big? That wadded mess on the power strip can be a fire hazard, or invite an unwanted kitty cat to bite a thin power cord. Also, the dresser components could be sorted better. And those bare walls. Get some photos or paintings, posters, or at least boring. Dude, people on X are so fucked up, dude. And then we got a Willy Wonka meme. So are you saying that I'm a bird or some other animal that is fed, that has a feed, and then I, as an animal, would be into girls? So girl versions of the animal I am while you feed me? I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about here. People like your song, by the way, Mr. Pecan.
Oh, thank you. Well, actually, I think that was done by Mondo Noah One, I believe. It was either him or it was by Limey, one of the two.
Oh, okay, cool. I guess they use like an AI generator for that. That's pretty dope.
Suno, I believe.
Yeah, we have Rajira in our community is really good at using that. She made my little theme song that I use here, but I usually write all the music to my videos, so like organically, but sometimes it's easier to use those AI ones. Wow, a gorgeous rural countryside. I would be able to walk my Maine Coon kitty in that grass grove. So pretty out there, and the clouds are fantastic. Well, he did say sometimes he says nice things. The blue-haired lady who, in my opinion, should be charged with child battery and assault. As long as they are on sale, yes. I need to buy a new shower. Yes, you are desirable. Nice smile.
Sorry, Limey.
Yeah, calm down, man. Save some for the rest of us. You forgot already? Oh, I think that's probably a thing.
It was okay. That song was attributed to Limey. Thank you, Limey.
Okay. Good job with that. You murdered an 18-year-old. Oh my God! Use that phone to call 911, please. What the? I would love to know what the hell's going on with this. If you would wear a bra, maybe. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't even need to see what he's. I don't even need to see what he's replying to know what he's talking about. You need to put a lamp in place of that strange plant against the wall. More lighting equals better. You want to know the funniest thing is, like, this is like a clear example of how unhappy this guy really is. Like, that's it. He's an unhappy guy. This is what unhappy people do online. They attack people all day, every day. And then,
but it's so bad because he's representing our great community.
Yep. Yeah,
that I love, and there are some amazing fucking people in here, and this is what he's doing.
Freddie, Gypsy, we're reading his X account responses to people. So I don't want to click these girls' names because I'm pretty sure some of them might have nudity on there if they're an OnlyFans star. So I don't want to. I don't believe any of them
are. Yeah, I don't believe any are naked or anything. But
I mean, I wasn't engaged. So. Oh, he's engaged.
To the blow up doll?
Oh, to a Xanax and booze. He kind of is a Mr. Leahy from Trailer Park Boys. Yo, he does give me that vibe because I could totally see Mr. Leahy getting on the computer and typing these ridiculous things. I don't see any watermelons. I love watermelon. Where can I see them? Yeah, see, like, account suspended. So he's probably, it seems like he's responding to, like, these girls that try to, get simp men. It's official, folks. I'm now a full-time creator on YouTube and Twitch. I'm very excited, distressed, and emotional about it, but it's a go, and I'll do anything and everything to make it possible. Well, that didn't. We saw how that worked out. This is where it all went downhill, I guess. This is the beginning of the end for him. I guess we can give it a date. April 6th, 2023. Modder Paul makes a huge mistake. Yeah, I don't know.
This is all his own doing. He has nobody to blame but himself.
Scammer Payback's People Call Center 2023 might be done, but it's not over. I got to meet some really fine folks, and as usual, can't thank Pierogi enough for his kind spirit and bravado fighting the good fight against scammers.
How about fucking thanking fucking Jack Pimp for 100% paying for his trip?
Oh wow! And on top of that, you know what you don't see Pierogi doing? All the shit here above this. You don't see Pierogi making fun of girls for the way they look online, at least not publicly. Like, I'm not saying he does it privately either, but I'm just like, this is blatant. You're sitting here telling everybody how amazing you are. I save and prevent victims daily, yet here you are insulting people for years, like years of stuff insulting people. I don't know.
Yeah, and in fact, I mean, I have a lot of insider information about him at the actual call center, but I not my story.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be happy to hear, but I get it if you don't want to share that kind of stuff, but I mean,
it's not my story to tell, but
yep, if it's a victim, if there's a victim involved, yeah, you don't want to. Again, though, like the people that he has in like his background are so strange. Like, why does he have like these AI cartoon people as his I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, Pecan, is there anything else you wanted to add?
Thank you.
Hey man, thank you. You
Trust
gave
me.
us a lot of fun content tonight.
Listen, trust me, I'm a nobody. This is nothing to do with me. This is about, and I've had numerous people, probably 20 plus people who reach out to me privately and say thank you for giving us a voice, and for that, I am fucking truly honored.
You've already helped more people than him, it seems. You probably saved just as much money. Hey, you probably saved more people. You saved more people from a scam today than he did. That's for sure.
Listen, I'm no Tegal. That's my boy. Anybody not subscribe to Tegal, you're crazy. That dude is the funniest person I know.
Well, there you go. Anybody, anything else you want to plug? Anybody specifically you want people to go check out, subscribe to?
Be kind to one another.
There you go. That's a good way to end it. Be good. Be chill to another, like Bill and Ted. Well, Pecan, this was this was a really fun stream.
Thank you for having me.
And yeah, anytime you want to hop on and got anything to share, you're more than welcome to, bro.
I will definitely be back for sure. I'll be around the Discord too.
Awesome. Yeah, we got an amazing community, a lot of really good people. You won't see anybody saying weird shit like that in my Discord.
I mean, I'm liable to say some wild shit, so.
Hey, I mean, that's fine, we're
nothing like disrespectful or anything like that, but just
we're weird.
Silly shit.
We're weird people, but we're nice. As long as you're nice and weird, that's fine.
Yeah.
Did you see the novel?
Love you too, KD.
All right, thank you so much, Pecan. Take care, everybody. Everybody, make sure you guys go check out Pecan's YouTube channel. Dude's awesome. Very cool guy. Where's the novel at? Where's the novel, Soul?
It's inside of his Google Drive.
All right. Can you send me that, Soul? Or does anybody have like a screenshot of that? Is this like his response to this stuff?
No, it's like supposedly like something that he had written like I guess many years ago. It's some kind of like little.
Okay, well then I probably don't care if it doesn't have to do with this, then I'm not worried about it. I sent you the Twitch link. All right, hang on, let me see here.
Sorry, I sent it to you. I came in. I did send it to you. Did I send you the screenshot? I thought I did. Yeah, it's in his latest Twitch.
The hello stream February 11th, 2025.
Yeah. It's like he did a novel, and there's some comments about it. I didn't click on the link, but it's probably not the best. But the point is that in that stream, it's like 36 minutes or something like that, and he pushes that novel so hard, and it's the biggest grift for money. He's like, if you want to reward me for writing it, and I just, it was just, it's the same thing over and over that he's been doing. It's just
That is
him
very
playing
true. Very
level.
true. Very true. Very
Mhm.
true.
All right, let me see here. Let me see if I can.
It's like, and the thing is, I think he's covering abortion or something. He's like, he said that his wife thought that he understood how a woman would have to make that decision, which is impossible. And I think everybody in the chat would be like, "What?" After reading those tweets, there's no way this man understands a woman or the decisions that she would have to make. But he's like, oh, they're going to do a screenplay of it and stuff. Because I literally watched it and I just sat there like, what the hell is he talking about?
Well, let's hear. Let's see what he has to say.
About a young woman named Joelle
God.
who faces a very hard decision in her life. Called Road Games, a high-stakes game of road rage in the not-too-distant future. I'll repaste the link for you. You don't have to pay to read it. You can read it for free. I wrote the story as part of a trilogy.
Yeah, mine says Nevada Ghost Tales. Yep, it is, and it's like.
Oh, Nevada Ghost Tales.
When you read
yeah,
it,
but it's
This
supposed
one's
to be like
called-
this real.
This one's called Road
It
Games.
does cover a
Yeah, Road
controversial
Games. Yeah, that's what
topic.
it's a trilogy. A trilogy.
It-
And I'm like,
But I
I
promise
don't
you,
think anybody's gonna buy that.
when
But he's
you
like,
read it,
just the way he talks so
celebrates
grandiose about
life.
it.
It celebrates.
That's not what I call it, road game. I call it road something else, but not road game. So
Right. yeah.
It's
I mean,
not-
again, I'm not someone who like wants to
not a
hate, but I think in this
story
case it's
about,
deserved because of the way that he's
um,
treated people and just the grifting
about
and the way that
death.
he
It's a
talked to
story
women on
about
Twitter.
life.
Oh my god, I'm sick to my stomach.
So
Let's see if
encourage
I
you
can
to
still
read it
access
if you
this.
can.
Oh, here it is.
Here's the link.
Oh no.
And if you
Where is he at?
if you like the story and want to contribute,
if you
there
want,
are
if you
links
like the
that-
story and you want to donate, let's just read a couple excerpts from Road Games here.
it's a story about a man named Jib.
She had big dirty milkers. She looked like
God,
she
the
was
hot milk
she was
is
standing
so
in a
sad.
ring. She was standing in a ring of fire. I told her she looks like she's cooking, and I can't eat humans. In the year 1985, Joe Ellen Davis assembled into the family car. The family thing happened on a Friday night, not long ago. Legs in the air, with Rick at the controls. But where was he now? He's not interested anymore, that's why. He's so low, he won't even pay for the goddamn gas to take to the goddamn prom. I mean, clinic. Oh, Jesus Christ. This guy's like, I'm trying to figure out why this is not, centered. Dash Nanku, why is it not centered, yo?
Just want to know why it's not in English.
Well, that's just probably because he wrote this. He probably took, who's the guy that, Stephen King to heart by being super drunk when he wrote his novels.
Something.
And just for the record, be careful. I mean, like, click on links. I mean, I've already tested it, but he could be running a C2 server off his Google Drive. He's not, but he could be.
What's a C2 server?
Yeah. You need to use a
Command and
VPN.
Command
sorry,
and
go ahead.
control. Command and control.
Oh, what, like he could hack me or something?
Yes.
A rat, yeah.
That's why I didn't click on it.
Well-
I mean, I have VPNs, but I didn't click on it.
There we go. We're done.
Listen, run everything through Virus Total.
Well, yeah, Paul's gonna come and get me. He's gonna come back and get
He
me.
might. I mean, he knows my name. I sent him a scam, and he posted my email online for everyone to see it when he was doing the scam. I was like, "What are you doing?"
Well, it was a public.
Right
Goo-
on.
it was a public Google Drive, so I don't see how.
Oh, was it? Okay, I didn't take any chances with him. I figured he was tracking everything, wanting to know if he could find Pecan Head, clicking on it, and I was like, "Hey, he's not going to see me." I just.
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
wanna-
no.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah.
mean, if he wants
Yeah.
to hack me for wishing him, well, and having a few laughs at his expense, then it's
Well,
whatever.
I mean, he's hurt a lot of people.
He
It's
wants
just
my
the amount of people he's hurt.
he
Yeah, I'm about to get hacked.
wants my address. I'll give it to him.
Yeah. I don't really care. I mean, like, it's easy to figure him out because I said this in chat, but I remember that one of the last times I kind of watched him, he was so drunk that he called an internet provider and he actually told like, he was giving out information like his full name, the numbers of his street address. I think I don't ask me to remember. I'm ADHD. I don't write this shit down. I just remember what he did. And then like I think like his social like something like part of his phone number. I don't know if he did like the last four of his social. I was like, what are you doing? He harps about aura all the time and how he has to protect himself. Well, I've actually been stalked and harassed. I mean, they know where I live.
You're still
And
stalked.
I'm like,
you're still stalked and harassed.
yes, I have been recently. And so I protect myself very much. I have aura, and I don't go out there and give my information out. I mean, certain people know, like I know EG you do because I did Venmo trying to be helpful, like again, and like, with him, he's all like, oh, you don't have to, you can donate money to me because you can cut out the fees. Well, I was legit trying to help you, but he's over here like drinking his money. Oh God, I could just, anyway, but yeah, but this, oh, go ahead.
His OPSEC is bad. He does nothing to hide himself at all.
No.
Nothing.
Yeah, I mean,
and then he complains.
It's just a damn shame, to be honest with you. It's a guy seems like he at some point was helping a lot of people, and now it just seems like he's kind of lost his way.
Lost in the sauce.
And if he is, I hope he gets help. I really do.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I don't have anything against him. I don't dislike him. I dislike what he's doing.
And you're not. Let's just be very clear. Are you trying to destroy Paul?
No.
You hear that? He's not trying to destroy you.
No, he's not. I mean, and that's why his videos struck so many people. I mean, I know Picana doesn't even care about how many people subscribe to him. That's not what's important. What's important is that, yeah, like the people they're still following him. I know some of them, and I really hope that they're able to, I don't want them to be hurt by Ray because it can be very painful when he snaps at you. And I know that, like again. Okay, well, I can. I just wanted to tell you real quick because I can't chat fast enough. I have all these typos.
I got to back up.
The dumbest things. Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah. It was Paul. Paul got us. Paul got us that quick.
Snipes.
Yeah. No, I mean, thank you, Picana, for making the videos because I shared it with EG, and then I know Fabiola Case brought it up and said, "Hey, you're gonna cover this," and thanks for being so cool about him doing the content because Ray's not happy with you. He wants to sue you or whatever. I know he won't because I had to get an attorney because I was being harassed. Yeah.
What's up, Michael?
I live in Texas, and I'm sure that he's never heard of anti-slap law. Good luck, buddy.
All right. Well, I think that's a good place to leave it off. Any last words, either of you?
Thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome.
No,
sir.
I just know an attorney's like a couple thousand. I mean, I had to get it, and he should too. And he shouldn't be joking about some of the stuff he does. Like, oh, I'm going to sue him. No, this isn't harassment. This is people legit being upset and going and coming together and being concerned. I mean, I know what real harassment is, and maybe he has. I get that he's a scambaiter. I get that it's a very dangerous life y'all lead, but
Yep.
He needs to do better.
Yep.
So, yep.
All right. Well, special thanks to make sure you guys go check out Pecan's channel and Soul.
Fun Guy.
I'll see you. Yeah, Fun Guy. Make sure you guys check out Fun Guy. What's up, Nancy?
There's more.
Now that I restarted the stream, people are probably getting notified that I'm live and popping in. And we're getting ready to end.
That's okay. It is, to be fair, it's 11:15 for EG.
I know.
And he has to go up early,
I usually never go. Well, I think I did go to midnight on Tuesday. So, oh look, there's Winks. What's up, Winks? But anyway, guys, this has been a great time. Thank you guys again so much, and I'll see you guys soon.
All right, man. Thank you.
All right.
Can you see this?
What's that?
What?
On my screen share.
Hang on, let me look.
Oh, Picane coming in with a cherry on the top. What you got? I just see some stuff down at the bottom. Search bar.
I got the wrong one here. Hang on.
Yeah, I just see a bottom bar. Hang on, let me see if I can get this up for the stream to see whatever it is that he shows.
Well, there we go. What's this?
See this?
Yeah, elevated clients, no messages yet.
Elevated clients. Hang on, let me just...
Oh, what the hell? Why is it not showing the right one?
Dude, this is sophisticated. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Yeah, what you showing me, son?
What you got?
What you talking about with us?
Oh no.
See this?
Now I see us.
I mean,
Now we're echoing.
Hi,
Oh,
hi.
say can you see by the dawn's early light?
Is he a Vicky doll?
we see a black screen.
I see us.
I did not.
Oh, yeah, us.
Okay, this is crazy. Why is it like not showing?
Are you sharing the right window?
Hang on, man.
You gotta make sure you share the right window. Because you're not like technically sharing your screen. You gotta share a specific window that you wanna share.
One maybe?
So us. Not us seeing us. Seeing us. Oh wait.
No, now I see Screen Connect remote support.
Oh, what's this? It's gray screen with little white boxes.
Desktop Screen Connect.
Vicky dial strip?
This is a scammer's PC right now, live.
Ooh.
Oh snap! We're getting a live scam bait.
Oh.
And here,
Get 'em.
and here, Ray said you weren't a true scam baiter.
Ray says a lot of things.
We're gonna take him down live.
You hear that?
Yeah. Or did.
Yeah, it's a lady.
Scammer?
Yeah, scammer. Yeah. What about to be? I don't hear him though.
Ask
I
her.
can hear her though.
Ask her if she.
Also knows that dating. Go hard. Sector Fund. AL. He's on annual leave. He's got a hell of a lot of annual leave. And then go ahead, break him. I started laughing with Dave trouble. He said, "Oh, you guys are in trouble when you go and see the boys."
She's in New Zealand.
I had to take this now.
Oh, so the scammer's on the phone with a live victim right now.
Correct. Yeah. He's been on the phone for 1,100 seconds.
Wow, what kind of scam is this? Is this like a refund scam, tech support scam?
This is probably gonna be the Australian.
Send a message to Dad.
Is it a Modder Paul scam?
Tell the wife. Give the wife my number.
My number.
So I could ring him.
J-Sauce is in New Zealand, right?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
J-Sauce can get over their stat.
go ahead. 'Cause I know I can get over. Go ahead.
Get him, J-Sauce!
I've seen J-Sauce punch people in the face. It's not pretty.
Go ahead was the one that.
She doesn't mince her words one bit. She tells it like it is. You're lucky to have her, man.
Yeah. And he goes, don't worry, we'll look after him. And then go ahead, couldn't understand why he wasn't at work doing light duties. And so they made him a booking with the government, with the company's doctor. And I said, I'm coming. And I
Oh, that sounds like J-Sauce's accent. Her lovely accent.
And he goes,
Drives the boys crazy.
oh, he hasn't been cleared. This doctor. Oh, he hasn't been cleared from the hospital. We can't touch him. And I go, yes, I was waiting for that.
Watch him now.
And then go ahead, look.
Oh, did you just end him?
But, ma'am, hello? Watch him struggle now.
So you were able to just get right in between them, huh? Between the call?
Yeah.
Ma'am, you're live on EGT. Can you tell us about the latest Modern Paul? How do you feel about Modern Paul?
I forget what the fuck is happening.
I'll be done in a minute.
Are they listening to us talk?
No, they can't. No.
Oh.
Patch me through.
I got some words because
I wanna ask her about Modern Paul's hair gel.
Who, me? Oh, the lady. Oh God, please ask her if she thinks that.
Ask her if she knows J Sauce. Famous actress from the Hercules TV show.
So whenever he says that he saves victims, he's not doing this. He's not.
He probably has somebody else doing that part and then just tells him what to do. Because Chappie does this part, doesn't she?
Yeah, Chappie does the banker. Chappie's really good at that. She will he'll pretend like he goes to a bank, and then Chappie will be like the person. She'll be like, oh, this account is flagged. He'll go back out and he'll get he actually can get multiple accounts from scammers by pretending that the first account's flagged, maybe the second account's flagged. And it's clever. I don't know who came up with it. Maybe Chappie did. I'm going to give her credit. I'm sorry, Ray, if you did it, but I'm going to give Chappie credit for that. But yeah, he just does the same thing over and over and over again. And amazingly, it works. But sometimes he has like this woman voice, and he needs a better voice changer because he just doesn't sound real. Or he does his Cosmo voice and he tries to say he's a man with cancer, which really isn't funny, but it's not believable. I do like Uncle Dan though. I'm not gonna hate on Uncle Dan.
Oh, whoops.
Are you up in someone's business now?
No, I just closed his browser.
Oh, you closed his browser? He's got a nice background.
Yeah, I don't want to live there though. I'd fall off the cliff.
I know. Is this the stuff that I got to worry that Paul's got access to my computer now? Shit.
Yeah. That's what you get for clicking on links and not being smart.
You told me go look at the novels, Soul.
Well, I kind of
look at
assumed
the.
that
Did you
maybe
see
would
the novel?
protect yourself.
E.G., did you see the novel?
Sacrifice.
No, where's the novel?
Sacrifice. You did a good job. Good job.
Oh God.
So anyway, so this is what I do behind the scenes, and he can say, "Oh, well, he don't save victims. I don't save victims, and all this other bullshit." Well, I beg to differ.
Look, the more people we got out there helping these people not get fucked, the better.
Yes.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
Not everybody needs to be
Well,
Kip
thanks for
Oga, but
sharing.
as long as you're getting the work done, that's what's important.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I mean, he can't sit there and say that you're not a scam baiter. I mean, I know you may not know what he does on the front lines, but first of all, you're not begging for money, and second of all, you actually know what you're doing. So, got to give credit to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm impressed.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not easy to do.
Yeah.
Trust me, I'm a nobody. I'm a nobody.
With that attitude, you are. With that attitude,
I listen. Listen, I do have some very cool friends though, who are very smart. So for that, I'm very appreciative of.
Well, this has
There's
been
a good community out there.
This
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I gotta wrap up. This has been super fun, guys. Thank you guys all so much. Everybody who's new here, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. It's been awesome chilling with y'all. Special thanks to Pecan. Everybody else that was in the chat tonight. Give shout outs to everybody who has a channel, Pecan, because I can't remember everybody who does this kind of stuff. So who should everybody go check out?
Fun guy for sure. I mean, just because that's my boy. Tagal. I mean, there's a lot of people in there. KDA, I saw inside there.
Camilla.
Scamula was in there. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Dr. Phil.
Noah.
Noah. Yeah. Oh.
Modder Paul.
Listen,
Fake
no.
Modder Paul.
No. EG. We'll ban you.
He was in the chat. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, he would be misspelling it. If it was spelled correctly, it's not him.
I mean, at least he knows he has to fall back on comedy if he ever gives up on scam baiting.
Oh yes.
I saw Back Alley inside chat too. He's amazing, very funny. I forget a lot of people, a lot of really amazing baiters and people. I mean, if you just go to your favorite baiter and you're just there, even if you can't donate, you're doing your own little part. And trust me, they love it. That you know that you can even just come to them and watch them.
Awesome.
Yeah, watch hours are big.
Special thanks to everybody who donated tonight too. You guys are friggin' amazing.
We are.
Yes,
Thank you.
You are. I will never ask, but I always appreciate it. That's for damn sure.
I'm just being an ass.
All right, guys. Well, I think that this is a good spot to wrap it up, and I look forward to seeing you guys all again very soon.
All right, man. Peace.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. All right. Have a good one. All right, everybody. That's going to be the end of the stream tonight. Thank you guys again so much. You know, I could just keep saying thank you, and it'll mean nothing after like the 19th time. Thank you, Stone Wolf. Everybody who is new here, I stream Tuesday nights and Thursday nights at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I can't promise it'll always be this entertaining, but we usually always cover interesting stuff, so you can always count on that. With that said, much love to you all, and I will see you guys on the next one. Much love. Peace.
lately standing for what's right.